You know, I've never been to Arcadia before.
Yeah, well, it's gonna be a good time.
A lot of cocaine in it.
Hello, everyone, and welcome. We are the Smoking Dragons, and we are Traverse Dungeon Crawlers. And today is Legend of Arcadia, episode 4. Finally, we're here. We took a break last week, but we are all here and fine, doing great.
We're all here. I'm here. I'm a ghost. Ooh, spooky ghost.
Should I
Technically, all of you are ghosts because it's just focused on me right
should
now.
I fear? Or are you here?
Is that what that was?
Instagram.
So we've got a couple things to talk about right now. Namely, we are getting closer to December, which means Thankmas is upon us, and we all remember what happened last year.
Last year.
Did we?
What happened last year at Thankmas? You
A lot
all
of things to be thankful for.
we met all of you last year, and some of you have your red dragon sub badges, which means you've been subbed to us for a full year.
Oh, that's crazy.
That's insane. It's
I see one
insane.
right now.
Insane to think about. And yes, if you also noticed, we have a D&D Beyond extension on the stream right now, so you can see everybody's characters and see how fucked they are when they get close to 0 health, and I
All you
almost
gotta do is
TPK
hit
them.
me like apparently
Here we
twice or once.
Now I'm dying. I want to see how long it takes to update on that.
How salty I was the last battle.
Oh.
It's not on here.
My salt was strong.
You have to check all
I was
of
doing
it.
I
so
set
good.
myself to die.
And then all of a sudden they hit me once. And
Yeah, we all felt that, remember?
Me too.
you almost died.
I would have died.
I would have almost died.
Had someone not fed me a potion, I failed my next
You know, it would have
saving
been nice
roll.
if I kept that one spell that I didn't.
You're welcome.
It's okay, I'll take it to maybe next level, and then we won't get enemies.
I think mobile is bugged. I don't know if you guys can see the overlay
What are you looking for?
on mobile, the D&D Beyond overlay. It should be
No,
on
I
the
don't-
right of the screen.
There's nothing on here. Hold on, let me see. Do I have to turn it?
On the stream, yeah.
Like, I don't see anything.
Okay, hold it upside down. Turn the planet over. I'm just joking.
Oh,
Okay, now hop on.
Ah,
Stand on your left
I
foot
don't
and
see
hop up and
anything.
down.
is this
It
supposed
probably
to
just doesn't
be?
work on me.
It should give you an option to open it up and you be able to see
It's probably
everybody's
like
characters.
some JavaScript thing, so it doesn't work on
Yeah. Well,
Yeah.
Yeah, mobile, for those of you watching on mobile, I'm sorry, but it's just like normal.
pretty much like I don't know why companies don't optimize mobile better because a lot of people are on
During,
mobile mostly.
introduced during Alana's glorious raid, yes.
Yes,
Uh-huh.
that glorious night.
Oh yeah, I remember
But
you
I
freaking out.
bet you guys are wondering what we're doing
Yeah.
this year for Thankmas. Well, if you've paid attention to the Thankmas initiative, this year we are raising money for New Story, which helps out the homeless. And essentially, they get they raise money for the equipment and materials needed to 3D print houses for homeless,
That's cool.
which is insane.
3D print houses, hell yeah.
It's because 3D printing technology has gotten so advanced now. You can almost 3D print anything. You can even 3D print chocolate. That's
Except we
you
don't
can
eat
3D
that.
print chocolate candies.
That makes sense. I was like,
I was gonna say, we don't want to eat that. Is that just like looking like chocolate?
oh, it's just like a
It's like
plastic
eating-
Hershey?
No, you can 3D print using
plastic Hershey.
like
Actual
chocolate mixture.
Yeah.
And it can make make
makes sense.
candies, which is really interesting.
Wonka is alive.
Wonka is alive. Yeah, we're getting there.
They don't need us anymore. They got 3D printing. To 3D print waifus and
So that is going to be
Now
starting.
we're talking.
That is going to be starting on December 1st. And those of you who noticed in the Discord that I currently only have the schedule up to the 30th of November, that's why. Because we're still working on the schedule for Thankmas, for the Thankmas charity. There's going to be a lot of great stuff going on. We're going to have some special guests. Don't know who, but we're going to figure it out. I know who, but you guys don't.
You lied.
Some of us
You
know.
said don't know who.
Who don't know?
You don't know.
I don't know anything.
There's going to be a lot of great stuff. And
Is that broccoli?
during the Thankmas charity, we will be taking a couple days off from Legend of Arcadia. So next week there will be no Legend of Arcadia episode, and the week after that there will be no Legend of Arcadia episode.
How dare?
All because one of us is leaving.
Yeah, it's terrible, isn't it? So bad. And I'm so.
Hey, it's the holidays.
disappointed.
We're all going
Chaos
on
is going on a
vacation.
holiday vacation, so we are
Yeah,
going to be taking the 29th and the 6th off from Legend of Arcadia, but we will resume Legend of Arcadia on the 13th.
And then
we're going on they're going on vacation after the 20th.
yeah,
Yeah.
it's like 2 weeks. I think.
2 week, yeah, you get 2 games in December, 13th and the 20th, and then
After that,
a Christmas break, and
And then not till next year.
and then not till next year. And we might do another 24-hour stream into next year, because that was fun last year.
Oh,
I loved
absolutely
it.
not.
I mean,
For you guys.
I
Rico enjoyed it.
I enjoyed
You
it.
go ahead. I don't sleep anymore.
Maybe I'll help you.
it's true. I really don't sleep enough.
But I also don't want to stay up for
As
24
I
hours.
slept
That sounds
till
like
2
I'll
p.m.
die.
today.
Yeah.
But stay tuned for all of that craziness very soon. And if you haven't already, please consider joining the Discord to keep up to date with all of that. And also follow us on Twitter for all those updates as well.
My birthday's on a Monday next year.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Then I guess we're taking that day off too.
Wow.
Well, didn't even ask if he wanted to play on his birthday.
I know,
Doesn't
right?
matter.
Just, change the day for it.
Absolutely
I'll
not.
be a DM on my birthday. I'll kill all of you. How does that sound?
Let's fucking go.
Ooh, that sounds fun.
Meet Grinder birthday?
Yeah, we're definitely gonna have.
All right, let's go. Let's cut to everybody else. And let's get this recap on the way.
Level 28, one shot.
I love level 21 shots.
A drink?
Oh, I'm down.
Yeah, let's do it.
Hey, if Solar's down, I'm down. I'm so down. We're already marking it in the calendar, not in pen, in pencil, because
And I'm
Maybe maybe it's sometime that week. Maybe not on the day. I'm being told no.
So let's get into what happened last time in Legend of Arcadia. So after our heroes bested the Umber Hulks in the mine, they, bloodied and bruised, decided to leave the mine, where they were almost taken over, or taken out by a mind flayer, with Oscar being
so intelligent.
feeble-minded.
My ego was bruised. Most of all.
They were saved by the dwarf foreman, Jin Reese, and she kind of knew what was going on a bit with the fact that our heroes had impersonated miners and stole some equipment, and then also killed Bartholomew, but he wasn't Bartholomew anymore.
What?
What?
Doesn't
I
sound
thought
like us.
Yeah, no, definitely not.
And she took them to the central hub of Varia, and everybody kind of just explained with Shiani pantomiming in Polar Bear kind of what their whole deal is, and kind of like what their quest is to find Arc Energy. Jinris quickly dismisses it after a while, just like, it sounds too complicated, not really gonna deal with that. However, you can help me by making sure this shipment gets to Cordova. She offers them Bartholomew's house, which is vacant, to sleep in, and the following morning they escort the gnome Tuck down towards Cordova. En route to Cordova, the caravan is ambushed by a cult wearing the sigil of a flaming eyeball. They quickly meet the two what seem to be commanding officers or high-ranking officials in this cult, Seth and Axel, which Seth quickly drops Shiani with one shot of his rifle and proceed to...
He 360 no-scoped you so hard.
Yeah.
And our heroes proceed to attempt to survive this what would be massacre, with keeping the caravan intact even though it had caught fire. After chasing the other two off, rest of the cultists dead, they decided to explore a bit, and Shiani found the symbol of the flaming eye. Not really knowing much of what this symbol could mean, they kind of just pocket it, and maybe they'll find out more information later. They continue on their trek towards Cordova, and just as dawn is breaking and the large city-state of Cordova is in sight, we return to the Legend of Arcadia.
Can I just say I looked up that class a few days ago?
Which class?
The subclass, the one that fucked us up because I was really interested in what it was.
Mm-hmm.
It's fucking really cool.
Which class?
one?
The Artificer class that fucked us up.
What
What kind of
subclass?
class is it?
Oh gosh.
I believe it's the Battlesmith.
No, that's not the Battlesmith. It was like the Grenadier or something.
Oh, artillery.
Artillery? Yeah, that one. That thing's insane. It's so cool.
I remember hearing mixed things about artificers when they first came out.
He's a cheater. That's my final opinion.
It's enemy advantage.
That subclass is really cool.
I may or may not.
And it made sense why we got fucked up.
He's
Yeah, artificers are no joke.
cheatsy doodles.
When they
I
first
cast
came out, were they not that
banishment.
good?
I don't think there was as many
Cast
subclasses as there are
There
now.
were.
bullet and then fucking hide in the sky. Ultra bullet and then hide in the sky.
Rope trick is actually just a dumb spell.
Fucking stupid.
I think they were lacking when they first came
That's
out.
not the only thing that's dumb about it.
No, but rope trick is really a dumbass
It
spell.
really does. Well, that's a pretty good spell.
It was a,
Yeah,
it was a
I
really
want
good
that.
session.
Can I get it?
And
Yeah.
we're gonna take it from
You
them.
can you have to steal it at level 10.
Is it just an item or is it an
It's
actual
a
spell?
second level spell, but I think it's a wizard spell.
I thought it was
so
tied to
It's only
the,
so
second
the
level.
artificer
tied to
gets
the
it.
rope.
No, you just need a rope.
Okay, guys, when I get to level 10, I'm gonna take rope trick,
I
and then
feel
we're gonna fight them
We're
again.
just gonna
and I'll
rope
be like,
trick every enemy we fight.
Come up our fucking rope.
I mean, I'm not.
Yeah, it's only a wizard spell, but since he's an artificer, he gets it.
So that means we're rewriting how it works now.
No, we're just gonna fight enemies who only have counterspell now,
Oh
or
no.
dispel magic.
This tweet's
That's
giving me
true.
problems. Do you see the problem this tweet's giving me right now?
What?
No? This tweet is one character too long.
Oh,
What tweet?
Schedule.
Oh,
Then take out a period or something, or
A space.
or a space,
yeah, one backspace.
or a letter. You can spell incorrectly one word. They'll never
True.
notice.
They'll never notice.
I can do it for you.
I know how to fix it.
Immediately notices.
I know how to fix it.
Deletes the whole tweet.
Yeah.
Fixed.
Oop, fixed.
No, I just have to shorten what the days are.
Oh, yeah, that makes sense.
Instead of Wednesday,
Wed
it's
and
for
free.
wed
Wed.
and free and two
Set.
and th.
so continuing along, the horses drive you up the road, and you can see this immense wall as you're entering the boundaries of Cordova. You come to a gate, and a guard halts the caravan. What business have you here? Puck just speaks up. Just delivering supplies.
Yep.
Caravan's a little fucked up. Yeah, we were attacked by bandits on the road.
Yeah.
So, can we please go in? We've had a long couple days.
It's been a rough day.
Right. Come on in. Open the gate. And the gate the portcullis begins to rise. And the guard motions for the caravan to come in. You enter, and as you enter this wall, beautiful gray stone buildings align just all parts of the city. And you see that there's some housing districts. There seems to be a market. And as you're driving up, Tuck kind of just explains that there are different wards of this huge city-state.
What city are we in again?
Cordova. You're in the capital of Cordova.
I'm gonna ask you if I get to the Cloud District very often.
You know what? That's what I was thinking. Corvanite.
Isn't Cordova the one that you renamed?
No.
No?
No,
Sure,
that
your
was
hometown.
Oh.
well, Armesia.
Yeah.
And as you look around, these buildings are almost crowded together with little roadways and alleyways just intersecting as you head up the road towards where you're to deliver these supplies. And you pass by one of the roads, and as you look down the road, you can see what looks like a giant cathedral. And Tuck explains that this is Krushka's sanctum.
Who's Krushka?
Krushka is the god that one of the two gods that is worshipped here in Cordova.
What are they the god of?
Backhanded
History
compliments.
check.
Okay.
Legend check.
They're the god.
Oh yeah, religion check. Sorry,
Religion is a
you're right. I keep forgetting
Oh.
religion is a separate check.
Yeah.
They're the god of religion checks.
Well,
The god of.
well, the other
I
one
do
was-
forget that it.
history would have been better because no, I don't. I have bad wisdom. I don't
It's
have bad
intelligence?
intelligence. Actually, I
Wisdom,
would.
religion is
I don't know.
Religion is intelligence?
it is.
I can ask him. That's what's asking him.
Oh, it is intelligent.
He was explaining it to me, right?
Yeah.
I don't
So
know.
what was your religion roll?
6.
4.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, so I'll just ask him.
Oh, Krushka is the god of war and conquest.
Go on.
They sound like someone's kind of god.
It's actually hobgoblins have their own gods that we worship.
Yeah, I know.
And
Yeah, but,
our
I
god's
mean-
gonna come and kill your god and take over. that's
That
that's
sounds like-
the ultimate goal,
Godly gook.
basically.
Oh,
So, Cordovans are really proud of their military.
so I see. This is
They're a bunch of right fuckers, is what they are.
so are we just in the United States?
And as you continue up the road and off to the left, there is a large coliseum, and Tuck points out to the left, like, oh, and over there, that's Hrungar's coliseum.
If we win the Colosseum, do we get
Rongar, that
costumes?
sounds like an orc.
Hrungar is the god of honor.
Oh.
Do we unlock new costumes if
Honor
we
and
win
strength.
in the arena?
Uh,
How about weapons?
uh,
What's the reward?
I mean,
How about weapons?
you could probably win gold in order to
purchase them.
get that kind of stuff.
You tell me I can't get the Dark Enforcer outfit?
What the hell are you talking about?
This is
Someone beat her up.
This is the goblin.
Someone beat her up.
That's disgusting. I hate it. No, that looks like the bat symbol, but for the goblin.
There's probably better pictures.
God, I can't wait to see that movie either.
Anyway, so no. But we can win money. Ooh, that sounds fun.
I'm just sitting
If
in
you're
the back
gonna
of
ask
the caravan.
me to win the Coliseum for you, I refuse.
But I definitely.
Just sitting in the back of the caravan.
can we-
Druid crafting ice flowers. and
Ooh,
stuff
this
that
one makes
reminds
him
me
look
of-
badass.
Can we fight in like a group in the arena, or can you only do like singles?
It really depends. I don't know. I've never competed in the Coliseum myself. I've just mostly watched.
Did you see anybody in groups when you watch, or just single?
Most of the time, it's usually one-on-one combatants.
I see it's all up to you. You like money.
I need
I'll
money.
bet on you. We'll bet all my money.
I need a lot of
Imagine
things,
If I doubled my money.
but money would help with the things that I need.
You know, betting on your own teammates is a great way in D&D to make money.
What if you bet against me and I just throw? Yeah.
That sounds like a wonderful thing to do in
Except they'll
the
probably
home
kill
of
you.
the God of Honor.
Yeah, but he doesn't worship that.
That sounds like a wonderful thing to
I don't
do.
give a fuck about the God of Honor.
Not out loud. Someone might be listening.
Fuck's like,
It's just like,
Talk's just talking over
I
there.
mean, you guys can do what you want. It's just my job to deliver these supplies.
It's
I'm
true.
not gonna
You're a
say
neutral
anything.
party. He has no opinion.
Well, you're not going to
because
say anything. You're not
had-
going to say anything because you definitely would take it on the better. Now that you know that would be a
As
plan.
Yeah, but you get the
Druid
shit
crafting
better.
the ice flowers, I'm just like repeating just the ending of everybody else's sentence. I don't give a fuck about the God of Honor.
Okay. Them
Oh
too.
boy.
Shiani doesn't either.
he's a parrot.
No. Don't repeat everything you hear.
He's a 3-year-old child.
I might be
okay.
I might be a little malleable.
If they're doing that, I also say, yeah, I want to suck dick. So.
No.
Oh no, I'm enjoying this.
So you continue your ride up to
So tell me again how polar bears are the stupidest kind of bear.
Wait a minute.
It comes to the realization.
Now we have an issue.
Hold on.
you come up to the base of Castle Cordova, just the courtyard before the palace itself. And there are several guards just kind of flanking, and the truck just stops the horses. All right, they're gonna take the supplies.
Oh, they're just
and-
gonna unload by hand.
Yeah. And you see one of the guards dressed differently than the others. You can
I am horrible.
Oscar, you can assume that this is probably the captain of the guard or something like
Yeah.
that. And he just points at two guards and points at the caravan, and they stand to firmer attention, and then they begin running towards the caravan and start picking boxes off.
We used to do this. Well, I didn't.
Every time they reach up for a
You
box,
stood there?
I'm gonna start handing
Delegated?
out a frozen flower
That's what
to
you
each
do
of
when you're in
them.
charge.
Here you go. I don't give a fuck about the God of Honor. Here you go. Take this.
Okay, how do I save this?
We're unloading everything. Take one.
Yeah.
Pass one back.
Before you even try to save this,
And I want.
what is the reaction to what's being said right
I'm gonna
now?
say they heard it wrong. He loves the.
Excuse me.
She loves the God of Honor.
Like, what's the reaction for getting to
It's
this?
really cold. It's really cold. Hold on. Take another one. Pass it back.
Say the last one. Say it.
Make sure. I want to suck dick.
They forget everything they heard from the first part and only listen to that.
Can we just get the boxes, please? That's what we're here for.
These are really important.
I think we threw it off.
Yes.
They only last so long. Make sure the one in the back, the one that told you to come over, he gets one. Go give him one. Give it.
Roll.
Drop it.
Sweet.
Drop it.
I
No
think
matter,
I'm
no matter how all of you are reacting, I'm just sitting there like as a
Congratulations, you are the bard.
And he's creating situations that I need to diffuse.
Yes.
What did you want me to?
Persuasion.
Persuasion.
I
Persuasion.
can assist.
Ah, yes.
No, because you're. Yeah,
Can
I
I assist?
watched that happen.
Is it a 1?
It was
No.
almost a nat 20.
Oh.
She's asking if she can assist.
Sure.
I mean, if not, I can just pick up your dead corpse.
I mean, no, This is him.
So that means
About
well,
a flower.
This is about
yeah,
the
yeah.
flower.
I know. Well, that means you get an advantage then.
Oh. That's much better. 22.
All right, I'll go give him one of these, and he runs back in the. And
Oh.
you can kind of hear like,
Tell him she
"What are you
wants to,
doing?"
She wants to suck dick.
She wanted you to have one of these.
Hello. It's like way in the back. Ah.
She said something about. I don't give a fuck about the Godavana.
No, 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 no. She said she liked it. You definitely heard that wrong.
That's sucking dick.
Sucking dick too.
I'm not talking to you. So that's what she said, and then she said something about sucking dick.
Wow, that went very far.
I'm just holding up a thumbs up. Like,
Right, she's loony. Got it.
Okay, that's all.
I'll take the.
Thank God.
I'll take the flower. And so he takes the flower, and then he just sends more guards just to go get the rest of the boxes, and the boxes are very quickly unloaded. And
good job, everybody. I'm not the flowers.
Alright, I'm turning to Shin. You need to stop.
Stop what?
Stop creating problems.
I'm creating problems?
You're not aware of it, but you're creating problems.
I don't understand.
You are.
I'm only
They think you're crazy. You can't say that stuff.
I'm only saying things that you said.
It doesn't. You don't repeat things you hear that comes out of my mouth, okay? Or their mouth.
I won't repeat things that come out of your mouth.
Just don't parrot things that other people say if you don't know what they're saying.
I won't parrot.
Yes, that's what you're doing. Parroting. You're taking things other people say and then repeating them.
Repeating.
It's like what children do.
It's like what you're doing right now.
And birds.
Birds.
Because if you do that, that gets the wrong impression. Now they think you're crazy. Which I don't know how far off that is, but it's not good to them.
There's a monster that does that too.
What's it called?
I don't remember.
Are you talking about the one in SCP?
What is this monster?
That's how it lures its prey in and then murders
It-
them.
It mimics things. Kills you.
Yeah. Oh wait, that's Ian. You might want to talk in your microphone.
Yeah, bring your mic a little closer.
That was a good try.
Okay, so there
I'm sure
is
the
a
other
that
mic
does
picked
that.
it up.
Maybe.
It'll pretend to be your friend and then
I
eat
don't
you.
want to hurt anybody, but
No, you just need to be careful. Just be careful. Maybe get approval. Ask us if it's okay to say.
What if someone said they hated the moon?
that is a problem.
Yeah, that's what.
That's kind of what you did
I
to
might-
someone else's god.
Well, it's not my god.
Is what I'm saying.
Okay, but like we in a city where they worship that god, so your god
And
may be
do
more
they not have
forgiving.
freedom of religion in this city?
I don't know.
I
So-
really
They
hope.
also have the freedom to lock you up, probably.
We have to watch what we talk about.
Yes, and say. Like I said it, but no one else heard it. I didn't just go repeating it to somebody else. You know, you could say in private, not in public.
Private.
In private, where no one else but us.
Oi, what are you for whispering about?
I'll never tell anybody about how you want to suck dick.
Did that get hurt?
No.
I mean, I don't really care.
Yeah, but then we wouldn't have to answer that question.
It's not just dick, many things, but you know.
Oi, what are you for whispering about?
How
Are you gonna take any longer? Jesus, finish.
We're already done.
I want you to roll a persuasion.
What?
Like, roll a
Try to
persuasion.
To you?
persuade
Yeah.
Shiani.
You're asking me to
Is that okay?
That's fine.
Yeah.
Okay.
Will take forever. Jesus.
What would I roll?
Insight?
Insight?
I think she's gonna persuade you.
Right.
Well, that was a
Well,
+9 to
I
persuasion.
should say
11.
Oscar's going to persuade you.
11.
Okay.
Persuade you.
28.
Alright.
You're persuaded. What did I persuade you about? To stop?
To not repeat things.
To not parrot things.
Yeah.
Well, I don't know how. I don't know how well that they
while
took that.
While she was parroting everything you said.
I don't know how well.
Well, what was your persuasion?
28.
28.
And what was your insight?
You don't know.
I know.
Bad.
It was not enough.
Not enough. Doesn't matter. You're not gonna beat me in these checks unless I roll like.
My persuasion.
I'll let you guys decide how effective it was.
Yeah. I mean.
Because it's between your characters.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna force
I
you guys to
mean,
do something.
we'll see what happens.
I mean, of course you would know, but yeah, she may or may not have.
We'll find
I
out.
definitely did because I Definitely rolled better.
We'll find out. We'll see how effective it is, because it's also still.
But it's like when you explain things to somebody and then they just take it a completely different way. Now they're gonna start doing something else, and I have no hope for this. I don't.
That's what we'll find out.
I'm afraid.
Do we still have to answer that question? Or has that question been
I was
answered
gonna yell.
of what are we still doing? Or what are we whispering?
It's like the meme. Don't say unnecessary things. Don't say unnecessary things. I like to suck dick.
They kind of just like they brushed it off because you guys clearly aren't really paying attention to them.
Yeah, we were too engrossed in the conversation about.
But Redmane, I want you to roll me a perception check, please.
Oh, I'm bad at these.
If they were gonna ask, I was gonna say we're trying to get her laid.
Use your kitty cat eyes.
13.
Okay. Look at
You notice another guard from inside the castle runs up to the captain and he whispers in his ear, "Oh, really?
you. Fuck. What are you doing?
I think we're about to be arrested.
All your fault. You probably arrested.
Speak for yourselves. They're only going to arrest me if they're going to pick anyone in this group to arrest.
You're gonna put all the blame on me.
No, I'm going to lie to them.
The gnome can go, but the four of you are requested by the treasurer.
Okay.
You are to come at once."
Okay.
Understood.
I did not steal anything.
I'm watching you
That's
intently
a
and I'm
weird one.
learning.
Why would the treasurer want?
I'm telling you this out loud. It is the truth. I did not steal anything from the
I know not the reason. You are just to come at once.
I'm rolling
Oh,
insight.
okay.
From the- specifically from this
Lead-
caravan.
lead the
I
way,
did not
please.
take anything.
Right this way. And he begins walking towards the castle.
It's best we comply.
Tuck just looks around like, "What did you guys do?"
I don't know.
I didn't steal from you, is what I'm saying.
It's the
What did
first
you do?
time we've
Stop
been
saying
here.
that. You're making it worse. Just don't talk. Just nobody else talk. Maybe you. You're
Tuck, are
lying.
you dangerous?
No, I
Are
just
they trying to save us from you?
no.
What did you do?
I didn't
Okay,
do
Shiani.
anything.
Here's what was gonna happen. When we go in there,
Shut up.
you don't say a word,
All right, well, bye, Tuck.
Okay,
please.
Bye.
I'll remember that.
Just for this situation. Please.
I'll stick around here just in case you
I'm gonna assume something went wrong.
you need a ride back or anything. I'll be at the tavern in the lower quarters.
How
It's
many more times am I gonna be thrown in jail?
I'm gonna roll a d12.
Oh no.
All I know is the
11.
one. What are the times have you been thrown in jail?
11 more times.
Almost the second time,
I'll see you all in the Striok ward
hopefully.
Okay.
Alright, well let's go.
at the tavern there.
Don't hurt anyone, Tuck.
I don't. You saw how useful I was in that fight.
I saw you. You were prepping to cast Meteor Swarm. You little...
What?
You were.
Wow.
You were just biding your time, weren't you?
Wow,
No.
you're pretty good at this. Maybe we should bring you into battle next time.
No, please. Please don't.
There.
I'd like to stay as far away from battle as I
You
can.
can. You can cast meteors from far away.
No, I can't cast spells.
I'm just following
Now
the
we understand your tactics, Tuck. We'll remember this.
Damn.
Will you hurry up, please?
Best we go.
A
Understood.
call from the guard captain.
Alright, I'm going. I know how it works. I should.
I'll see you in the Striok ward. And he turns
I'll
the.
see you in the streets.
Rico, do you have any idea from the situation?
What?
It's a treasurer. All he wants to know.
Yeah, like, why would a treasurer ever call for people?
That's the concerning part. Anyway.
I don't know.
Almost like
Suspicious of-
your people have raided their treasury
Not my fault.
through illegal.
Not her people.
Stop saying my people. That just sounds racist.
So you guys are taken into the castle.
Hello?
Just because you're a different race. doesn't mean
You
you're
enter
facing
in
racism.
the grand hall. Pillars rise, and the long carpeted hallway leads really, really far down. This is a big castle. And the guard captain takes you to one of the rooms on the side, to the right. He knocks on the door. Yes. Earl Teodric, I brought the four you asked for. Oh, good. Send them in. Send them in.
I just always think we're in trouble anytime someone calls for us. It's like,
He opens the door,
Well, we do have a 100% trouble rate.
and you see all of the cases that were on the caravan just sitting in this office, and you see a rather upstanding looking man with kind of like a almost fiery orange hair with a goatee and kind of slicked back look. Oh, yes, welcome. I am Earl Teodric,
is he
the
human?
Grand Treasurer of Cordova. And yes, he is human.
How can we help you?
Well, you are the four that guided these supplies to us, yes?
Yeah, definitely almost died.
We've had a lot of that as of late.
I see.
I give a bow. And I.
This is Shiani. They're introducing themselves.
Oh.
Oh, please.
Yep. Do that as well.
Somehow you find a way.
All right.
Inner peace.
Inner peace? I need
Inner peace.
Inner peace. Inner penis.
I didn't know if it was big, if it was truthful or not.
Okay.
Don't worry about it.
Well, Shianti, you said?
No tea.
No tea.
No,
It's a nickname, sorry.
Shiani.
Shiani.
Ah,
It's going by
yes.
their nickname.
Well,
But you can call him Shiani.
pleased to meet you. And
I'm Oscar.
Oscar, good to meet you. Sorry if I don't shake your hand.
It's fine.
Um,
It's COVID.
and
COVID.
you are? Zod. Huh.
They're not much for
A hobgoblin in the walls. These are strange times indeed.
Okay.
And a big lion.
Me.
Your name is?
Redmane.
Yes, you do.
Yeah, that I do.
Their naming is what's the word? Simple?
Well,
That's rude. You don't even know that.
It seems like it.
Well, that's it.
Are you
You have
saying
a
that
red
she didn't know the
name.
word simple?
on behalf of the realm of Cordova, we thank you for getting these supplies to us with no incident.
Oh, that's
Okay.
you're welcome.
Yeah.
And there is a note attached to one of these crates,
That one didn't get burned.
and it says here that from Hijinks herself, you are entitled to 3,000 gold pieces.
I can hold on to it. Look,
You're funny.
I don't trust you.
That's very nice.
Yeah, that was really nice. Well, I know our caravan got kind of destroyed, so maybe we can try to repair it. Is there anyone that would do that around here?
Most likely the stable hands down in the Striok ward.
Okay.
However, there seems to be a bit of a problem.
Okay. That was the good news. Okay, what's the bad news?
Before I award you your gold,
750 each. We'll just split.
I
it.
do have a question for you, Zod.
I told you already. We're fine. We're fine.
It seems rather coincidental that the one time we do get one of our caravans in, Hobgoblin seems to be among the party protecting it. Do you-
Strange, I know.
Yes, I was just about to ask if you found that strange. Good. Looks to me like I'm not the only one who finds it that way.
Why is that strange?
I don't want to be here.
That's fine.
Answering these questions or just in general?
Well,
Where do you want to be? Why are you here?
Because I have to be.
That's true. It's
Yeah.
true. Okay, but where do you want to be?
That entirely depends on wherever the people I'm looking for are. Basically, wherever they are.
Zod, have you ever, in any capacity, worked with the hobgoblins of Medania Hills?
Perhaps.
Perhaps. You can give me a straight answer.
I mean, Hobgoblins and Medania Hills ain't around no more.
As one would have thought. Yes.
Looking at the last one.
Oh. It seems the order was carried out then. Not to full completion, of course. However, if you are truly about protecting the realm now, I see no reason to arrest you.
What?
The man you're traveling with is, if I'm not mistaken, Captain Zod of the Hobgoblins of Medania Hills.
So you guys killed them all?
Yes.
Someone had them killed, yes.
Why?
Because they kept robbing our supplies, hitting caravans, pretty much taking all the food,
Why are you giving me this look? That's what we do.
money,
Like you're
supplies.
surprised or
I
something.
mean, I guess that's the way of life, but it's definitely a dangerous one.
They normally didn't harm women and children, though recently they went back on that. So they needed to be silenced.
Gives disapproving look.
I wasn't in charge, mostly.
Yeah, there's like moral implications.
You see, you're not allowed. You never lived in a hobgoblin society. It's rule with an iron fist. I couldn't say anything because the general was just stronger than me.
I've heard stories of you, Captain Zod.
Shiani's looking at your hands.
They're big and burly.
Yeah, you thought I was scary.
Are they iron?
I've heard stories of you, Captain Zod. I know that your platoon did what needed to be done for survival. If you could help it, you generally didn't take prisoners or killed. Only if they forced your hand.
Yeah, well, look what that got me.
So they were ordered to. So it wasn't necessarily their fault, but they felt like they had to obey.
It's my belief that you, Captain Zod, and your platoon were... is the best way of saying this. Not meant to be targeted. Though your crimes against the realm of Cordova are great. It's a bit harsh.
If there was any nuance that doesn't last on the battlefield.
Yeah.
Understandable, but I feel like your platoon was done a great disservice. Had a diplomatic solution presented itself, we would probably be having a very different conversation today.
So you're.
Do you agree with me, Captain?
I can be reasoned with. I don't think the rest of us, especially not the general. There's no way.
Well, lucky for you, he's gone.
Sure.
Do you not believe he's gone?
Oh no, he's dead. I mean, sure on the lucky part.
For doing this service, is there something I can do for you?
Nothing you'll want to do. I won't ask.
Please.
We already got Shiani the mime.
Try me. You think I don't want to do things because I'm a nobleman handle money all the time. Is that right?
I don't think you want to betray your own people, so I won't ask.
Is there a way we can meet in the middle? Something that doesn't have to do with betraying my own people, but get you what you want.
Information.
You cannot give me what I want without probably sacrificing any kind of morals you live by. The fury inside me is not going to die. Not until they do. And I'm giving you this one chance to just walk away. Pretend you never heard anything that I said.
It's a fair compromise. As you wish.
I'm gonna leave the room.
Should at least ask for money.
Go outside.
Okay. He looks at Oscar. And out of his coat pocket, he pulls some parchment. Gets his quill and ink. Quickly writes up something. And knocks his screen.
Slams it into the.
Another day where he tries to break the DM
I
screen.
need to use your Cordova bathroom. We'll do that in a sec.
Oscar has the tiniest of ladders.
We've been kind of traveling for a while, and I haven't gone to the bathroom since the last place we were at.
I mean, you didn't go while we were traveling?
I did, but I gotta go again. It's more like cactus juice.
There was no cactus juice.
What was I drinking?
Something else. Different kind of juice.
Hopefully it was just water. And not my own piss. Or anybody else's. Or polar bear piss.
Talking about drinking her own piss.
I'm hoping it wasn't.
I'll be the extra writing a note.
Oh, I wonder how their bathrooms are in the city.
Probably nice,
Holes in the ground.
tiny and marbly.
This is not perfect.
Think they have plumbing?
He passes a paper to Oscar. If he decides to change his mind.
As Oscar tries to read the handwriting.
Yeah, my handwriting is atrocious.
Can you
Notoriously
not
bad.
read it? Because I probably
I
can.
kind of can. It's fine.
Okay.
I've read worse.
That dude's handwriting is atrocious, not yours.
Although I'm not sure.
That's in game.
That's in character. I committed.
Yeah.
I mean, Rico's handwriting is also atrocious, but yeah, that's that character.
I think it says what
Text
I don't know. We'll see. I can read the first one fine.
Text it.
It's enough.
Read it.
It's enough. It's true. You don't have to have good handwriting for messages, but it's for the immersiveness. Oscar puts it in their pocket. Saves it for
Okay.
Cordovian bathroom.
Now,
Don't fall.
I'm sure the king may also want an audience if you want that. If you don't, you feel free to leave.
Audience for what? Just
To speak with those who did the realm a great service.
okay. Yeah, we can talk to the king. Be honored.
I shall organize an audience.
All right.
Now.
Do not leave the city,
Yeah.
Okay.
and I will be contacting you. Where are you staying?
We just got here.
Yeah. Where should we stay? What's a good place around here?
Probably not. Oh, I'm on the room.
Yeah.
No, you left.
You left.
Might I recommend the Keffel ward?
Okay.
It's a lot cleaner than the Striok, but not as expensive as the Zimmick.
Okay. And then.
Well, we were meeting.
Yeah, well, I also want to talk to it. We can take that caravan to get repaired with the money that we earned today.
Oh, wow. Good of you.
to help
I was
us
thinking
with-
the same thing.
Really?
Yes.
I already said this. Yeah.
I wasn't paying attention.
Okay. Clearly.
Oh, here, gold. He gives you a small chest, 3,000 gold pieces. Here you are.
I'll split it 4 ways, so I'll give Zods his when I see him.
Oh, you're splitting it 4 ways.
There's 4 of us.
Well, yeah. I mean, it's
Oh,
not fair.
what about are we forgetting about Tug?
Oops, sorry, 5.
Oh, I thought Chuck was getting paid for
Oh, I have no
a
idea.
different thing.
Is he part of?
Oh, you're talking about your driver?
Yeah.
No, he's already been paid.
Yeah,
Oh,
that's what I figured.
If you're splitting it 4 ways, let me add on 200. So it'd be a nice even split.
Even
Fantastic.
either way.
You're not here.
He's not
Doesn't
in the-
matter. 800 each. Okay.
Yeah.
Everyone put that in your inventory. You too, because just say I gave it to you later. Oh yeah, I hurt. I definitely want to go to sleep.
We napped before we got here.
Nap?
We took the
Did he-
long rest.
We
he
did?
give us
Yeah,
all of the
because we got here at
bags,
daybreak.
Okay.
He gave it in a chest.
and it's just all in a chest, and
Yeah.
we're gonna just take it and put it in our bags.
Yeah, just we take our share. I love.
Eat it all.
Why I keep getting lost on this?
I'm just
Like a
gonna
dumb goblin I am.
dump it all on you.
Oh, okay.
You shower. You golden
Oh,
shower
okay.
him.
Yeah,
Spray
yeah, I'll
foam.
hold your money for you.
Oh my god. Okay.
You're the bank now. Invest it wisely.
Where's the nearest church? For someone who would know about the holy symbol.
Okay, I'm pink.
That would be Krushka's Sanctum.
Oh,
That would be where.
Down the road, you make a left. It's near the entrance to the city.
Okay.
Yes. Yeah. Yeah, it's chilly.
Maybe you should warm it up.
It's fine. It's only gonna be sitting there for a couple hours.
I recommend we go there so we can figure out who attacked us.
Oh, I'm very interested in this myself, actually.
Would you like to come along then and be the guide to take us there?
I bet you he's busy.
Well, if I'm going to organize an audience with the king, I must remain here. But please do keep me in mind and informed.
We'll do that.
I know it's a bit daunting to, talk to us nobles around here. We get a bad rap.
I have no real idea of human politics.
Yeah. We only just try to do what's best for all of Arcadia.
Right.
Well, I'll bid you adieu for now.
Yes, goodbye.
Craft another flower.
Oh, why thank you. Oh,
I apologize. Yeah, this one likes to hug.
I could tell.
Yeah.
don't do that to the king.
Yeah, don't do that to the king. please don't do that.
I'm not bringing you unless you can agree to these. Okay, you're just not coming.
That might wind up with a sword in your chest if you try to do that to the king.
Yeah, they'll just arrest you on the spot. We'll just say you have.
Maybe the king's a hugger. You don't know.
I mean, yes, but it's.
I'm sure the
it might be
guards
a bad
are huggers
idea.
too.
Still.
I mean, I haven't tried, but I don't know if I would.
Don't,
Hugging the king.
don't.
You can let me go now.
I'm gonna.
Oh, good grip strength.
You're not even a polar bear.
Well,
Like a bear just hugged me.
well.
I become bear.
Wow.
Oh, whoa!
Well, it's not like you can see
You're a bear.
They are.
A white bear.
polar bear.
Just fucking hear
That's a
his
polar bear?
That is
Yeah.
knocking shit over it inside. I hear it from us. I'm just like,
Can I just have a normal? You're really the only one.
You say that, but you're traveling with the hobgoblin and a.
Yeah, but he
We have
hates
it
at least
too.
more. Although, sure he has his tendencies.
Lions and hobgoblins and bears. Oh,
Oh
my.
my.
I didn't get to choose my team. The team chose me.
Circus
Well,
OP.
you were chosen for the team.
Okay,
Circus
Alright.
Oscar.
I guess we should go now.
I want to.
We're going to the church
Bye, bear
Why am I
Shiani.
to figure out who attacked us.
Can we do that later?
Why?
We're both.
Because it's traveling for a long time. We have other things more important to do.
There's something more important than figuring out who attacked us.
Getting the caravan fixed.
Here, that's on the way.
Eating. Taking a shit while eating.
You just took a shit.
I took a piss. No. I was quick. Anyway, I guess.
You shit and piss at different times.
You shouldn't piss at the same time, like in the
When-
same, in
when-
the same motion.
When
Like,
yes.
I don't know how you pee because you're a lion,
Fucking Leon and Chloe.
Leonin. I don't know how it works. I have 2 holes, which don't go at the same time. Because if I shit and piss at the same time, I shit on the floor.
Oh.
You fucking hear it go.
There's- And there's
Why
nothing wrong with
are
that.
we talking about this?
You're not even here. We're still in the room.
No, I've left.
Oh, we left. So
Yeah.
I'm assuming we're talking and walking. No, we're just going towards the church anyway.
Yeah,
Even though
you guys are heading down the road, and
this random passerby here is just talking about.
you
Like,
pass by the Zimic ward, which is the closest to the castle. It's the highborn residential area. A lot of noble people just walking by, and they're kind of just like they're taken aback at like
y'all.
at the composition of your party.
I'm the only.
And there's a fucking bear just roaming around.
I look like I belong here. Oh. Y'all don't.
I don't look like I belong anywhere.
How quaint, the bear waves. They must be a traveling circus. And they just continue on with their business.
Yeah, sure. That's what I was going for. See, it's working.
They said the word quaint. They're rich.
That's how they
You want me
talk.
to go beat them up and take their money?
No, you can't do that.
Hey!
They have so much money that
That they could lose some, right? That's what you're trying to say.
no. See, look, I may be from a noble place, but my manner of speech is not like that.
Thank
They're what we
God.
call pricks. Anyway,
So you continue down, and then you
Pretentious
pass the Keffel ward, which is the middle class.
I like that word careful.
The Kefka word?
that
The
would
middle
be
class residential area. And along down, you also pass the market ward, where there is just this long expanse of just shops. And you also pass the scholars ward, which houses the Great Cordovan Library,
Ooh,
a vast archive of the history of Arcadia.
interested in that place for later. Or maybe after. Can we just split up? I'm gonna go read. Alright.
You asked.
Well,
Where do you?
Yeah, where did you start going?
I'm gonna move further towards the market.
there's
Okay.
no way this can.
That's bad. That's
All right, so Shiani is heading towards the market ward.
Someone follow her. Someone?
No, this chaos can happen.
Also, who has the symbol? Shiani does.
Yep.
Alright, go get it.
Looks like I've been following
You can just say it's you. I start walking and say, hey, wait, we need that.
It's like draw it on a piece
No,
of
she's
paper.
not gonna get out of bear form.
No.
Just for that.
No, but I can get it from their.
No,
You can't.
You can't.
Wait.
They're bad. They're
Because
bad.
all of Shiani's items and equipment
Transform with
transform into part of bear.
Does the spell work for this?
no.
Damn it.
Dispel magic?
Spell
No.
magic.
Well, it does.
Oh, for shape change?
I think it does.
I actually would. I don't know if that's
I have
like
no
a.
idea.
I don't
Maybe
know.
It's not like a. Well.
I don't know if it does.
Anyway, well, since they're going that way, I'm gonna go to the library.
Like I'm making sure that the bear doesn't cause a panic.
I see we have.
A lion making sure a bear doesn't cause.
This is gonna go really bad on the way. Where are you going?
At least I can communicate with people.
That's
Do
fair.
you want to go to the church with me?
Or you thought you were going to the
You're going to the
library.
Well, I
library.
know, but like,
Does
since
not work.
they're well, I need the symbol,
Does
so I
not
can't.
work.
Can I just describe the eye to them? Like,
Sure. You can try to.
why? You don't have to go with them. You can just do that. You don't really need.
If you also want to go to the library, you totally can
Yeah,
do
let's
that
go to the
too.
library. Interested in that? What about you? Where are you going?
Thank you. Where I want to go first.
Most of the time I talk to Zod, they just stare at me blankly.
That's Zod.
This is what happened if we had interviews like in those sitcoms where they're like, yeah, he just stared at me blankly and I just didn't know what to do.
What are you doing?
I'm so happy that our one human companion has decided to to leave the 3 non-human companions.
No, not 3, 2. He's not going. I'm going to the library.
Well, we don't know where the
Well, I don't know
third
where
one's
it's
going
going.
yet.
I'm at least at risk
Are you
walking
going
around,
together?
okay?
Yeah, I have to make sure that nothing happens.
It's not like you're going to
I
make
have to
it
make sure the
better.
bear doesn't cause a panic.
Well, I mean, everywhere I go,
Shiani
it's
is
going to be bad.
completely unbridled
You
at
can come
this
with
point
me
without
then.
Oscar.
We can go. You like reading?
I could do whatever I want. Parents aren't home.
You like reading?
Where's the library?
It's over by the Keffel ward.
Sure.
Probably better you stick with me and wander off on it. Because people are off put by you being different.
I'd probably commit some crimes, yeah.
Okay.
They're just talking about taking money from noblemen, so.
You're more afraid of them than they are of you, isn't it? Isn't it like that?
So let's go ahead, since we're splitting the party,
Oh God.
let's go ahead and start with Redmane and
We
Shiani.
all know how this is gonna go. We split
Poorly.
the party.
Just kind of bopping down the street.
We have the two
Shiani, where are you
reasonable ones,
going?
the 2 reasonable ones over
Dude,
here.
I swear
Where are we going, Shiani?
the way his character is gonna get him killed eventually. Maybe not today, maybe not tomorrow,
I thought we were going to the church.
but eventually.
I thought we were going to the church to see who attacked us.
Okay, you gotta convince me.
You want to rip something open?
Rip and tear until it's done.
Rip and tear.
I'm just gonna find the nearest shop I see and just waddle on it.
All right, the first shop that you see.
Don't just go somewhere. Don't go into a shop in Bearport.
The first shop you enter is called the Velvet Blade. And as you walk in, there's a lot of really fancy looking weapons just on the wall.
Gonna stand up on both my legs.
And there's the shopkeeper in there who goes, "Hello, welcome to the." Oh my God! Ah! There's a bear! Gods! Gods! There's a bear!
Oh, sorry.
I bow.
There's a bear that waves and
bows.
bows and. What the fuck?
Hello.
That pipeweed really is doing its stuff.
Oh, hello, sir. Go ahead.
And there's a fucking lion! Gods, there's a lion!
I am a Leonin.
Oh man, these people are
A
so.
walking,
Talking lion.
lion.
Yes.
Can't you guys have
Yes.
just been human?
And
What was in that fucking weed?
this bear
If you win, it would.
is an elf.
No, that's a bear.
Have you heard of druids?
I have heard of druids.
What are druids specialized in?
Nature magic.
Changing into animals.
Never known a druid to do that.
Really?
Wow. Interesting.
Yes, really.
Druids can change into animals.
Anyways, I'm gonna continue like looking as they're talking.
What does the bear need for a weapon? Welcome to the Velvet Blade.
I don't think I've ever seen you use a weapon. What are you looking for?
I'm just looking.
I suppose we're looking for a weapon for me.
Oh, what do you specialize in?
This one specializes in ripping things apart as a bear.
Bears are known to do that.
Yes. Not this one. This one is good and nice.
Just big bear smile.
I'm glad I'm not here. Actually.
All right. So you good Sir Lion?
I use a battle axe.
Battle axe, yes. Big battle axe, really big battle axe. That's what we call a great axe bear.
No, I use a battle axe. No. Well, bigger than that.
Tiny axe. I don't. So you need a battle
I
axe.
use a battle axe.
Okay. Let me see what I have here. I have this nice steel battle axe. Very nice. Crafted it. Did it just fucking talk?
I told you that it's not a bear. Not just a bear.
It said Beal.
Yes. Yes, it did.
Right. Never smoking weed again. Never
You
smoking
made
weed
this
again.
man not do cocaine.
No, not do weed.
Yeah, I know, but it's the gateway drug to cocaine. And this,
Gateway drugs.
Right, so yes, I have this steel battle axe, very nice. I crafted it myself.
Okay.
Sorry, I have not introduced myself yet.
That's totally fine. I understand.
My name is Vernon.
Look,
I'm the proprietor of the Velvet Blade.
you can call me Redmane.
Obama?
Yeah, like, whoa. Your name changed.
Is it Obama or Biombi?
This is Shiani.
Shiani. Oh, hello, Shiani. I'm Vernon. Oh, please don't eat me!
No, they're just a hugger.
I'm just gonna lick the top of his head from the.
I think him.
Okay.
I think that's the first time I've seen you. No, that's not the first time I've seen you hug someone.
Now
before.
I'm wet.
All right.
Let the next man go. Let the next man go.
You get a slight... I can't... I don't understand what you're trying to say.
I think she's saying that she's not going to eat you because you taste terrible.
Well, that's good. I didn't know there was a possibility.
There wasn't.
Seasoning? Oh.
Like how we called for the guards and they never showed up.
No, right?
Well, I don't know, maybe he smokes a lot and this is like a normal occurrence.
Sorry, I'm writing something.
No, it's fine. This one? No, this one's silver.
Oh, you have a silvered battle
I
axe.
have a silver.
Oh, then there's nothing in my humble shop that could be better than that.
Oh, okay.
Unfortunately, there is a magic shop down the road that might be able to.
I'm just gonna start.
Oh dear.
What?
Are you leaving?
What?
Down the road.
Oh, no. Well, thank you for your time. I must go after that one.
Uh-huh.
Please slow down. please slow down.
You can ride on top of it.
You are faster than me. Please slow down.
And we'll cut from there, and we will now move over to Oscar and Zod.
Like car noises.
All right, so you hang a right at the Keffel Ward, and you come across the building that has 3 large pillars, and it is inscribed at the top as the Great Cordovan Library. And there's a large staircase that leads into this grand structure.
How tall are you?
Short.
I'm the tall.
For once in a campaign.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm not like
I'm
extremely
I
short.
think I'm decently tall. I'm like 6 foot. Yeah. Well, they're taller.
It's in my details.
Be like 4'11".
5'4".
Oh, okay.
So,
It's all just my shoulder blades. They get.
you enter the great, you enter this
Above
great
your head.
structure, and
You're wide.
Goblin.
and there's a person just sitting at the front desk. Looks like she's categorizing things.
Hello.
Oh, hello. What can I do for you?
Well, we're visiting town. My name's Oscar, and this is my companion Zod.
Yeah.
Not have pointed out that I exist.
I just need to make sure that. I'm just looking for books on. So, I mean, what kind of books do you guys mostly have here? Just everything? Or...
We categorize many different things all throughout the world of Arcadia. We have books on all sorts of things. What is it? The better question is what are you looking for?
Rico, I'm thinking of stuff about that. Didn't have anything about that.
Oh, the cult. So you just ask about cults.
About cults. I know this is strange.
I believe we do have a section on cults. It's a subsection of religion. You're going to head to the third floor, and you're going to make a left, and there's a large section of religion. It is third row down, subsection C.
Okay, thank you.
You're welcome. If you need anything else, please do not hesitate to ask.
Is this the kind of library where they'd have like
The forbidden
tea
section.
or something? I just wondering.
You mean like a cafe?
There's like curtains
No,
over the
no,
books.
because I've seen places like in games where they've had like. I guess they'd have a cafe
It's not
in the
a
library
Barnes and
sometimes.
Noble.
I know.
It's not Barnes and fucking
Are you
Noble.
sure it's not the Cordovan?
They got
No.
Blu-rays.
Not Barnes and Cordova.
Barnes and damn it. Okay.
Well, you can't be Barnes and Noble. That's the Noble District.
Shit. You're right. You're right.
There's a
I'm sure
graphic
they have.
novel section.
I want to go to cafe later, but
Everyone just hangs out in the manga
hey
section.
Zod, we can go to a cafe. Oh, do you know a cafe around Cordova? That'd be a nice one.
Depends. Are you lowborn or middle class or
What a question.
higher class?
What a question.
Higher.
That would be in the Simic ward, and there is a beautiful cafe there. It's also a high-end establishment that serves spirits.
What?
Spirits.
Spirits?
Drinks.
You know,
Oh, spirits.
Yes,
Oh God,
yes,
I thought literal. I was like, okay.
the red one has it right.
Well, because that would I was like, that sounds like something
Purchase
that they
yourself
would.
a $5 ghost.
We eat pixies around here, yeah.
Okay, thank you.
You are welcome.
Well, that just sounds like I'm asking for trouble. Bring
5
a
stamps,
hobgoblin
free
to the
ghost.
Noble District, but we're gonna do it.
Do
Okay.
I look like somebody who wants to go to a cafe?
Hell yeah.
Yeah, I'm taking you to Disneyland and you don't like it. I'm paying.
I hate this.
Boy, have I heard those words before.
Oh, man.
You're going to Disneyland, you're gonna hate it.
You're gonna love caffeine.
Oh no. Okay. All right. Well, let's go to that cult section, and I'm gonna go to the visit the Noble Cafe later.
Oh, I have my own books I'm looking for.
Okay, then ask her what are you looking for. You gonna talk
What
to her?
would you like to know?
I'm just gonna go on my own then.
Do you stay behind and ask her?
Uh-huh.
Okay. Oh, you are not going with your friend?
No, I'm looking for books on Cordovan history and nobles.
Oh, we do have a section on family trees. Do you think you are related to Cordovan Highborn? Is a very common ask.
Is it really?
Most people would
That's
like
funny.
to move out to the Striok ward, or even the Keflar ward.
Did I
Oh, the
hear
Keffel
anything
ward.
when I was walking away, or was I too far away already?
You're too far
Can
away.
I assume what he's looking for based on the note that I got? Can I put it together and make it?
Roll insight.
Yes, you are. No, I'm very much not thinking that. Just
Okay, just have to ask it.
my
I have
favorite
to. I
number
have to log it if
Nine.
that is a
6.
question, and we
No.
get it almost like 30 times a day.
I didn't notice.
these nobles be fucking around.
I didn't notice. I was too.
Well,
busy.
most people just want to get out of the the feudalism and all that.
I mean, she even asked you like you're like a cousin twice removed as a hobgoblin.
Oh no.
One of them's a real freak.
Yeah.
No, I just
Oh, well, if you're looking for just the history on the noble families, that would be off to let's see, second floor, subsection A, 2 rows down.
And little does she know, she's helping a man commit murder.
That's the narrator's job?
And little does she know, she's helping a man commit murder.
okay. Well, yeah, that's where I will go.
All right.
He was such a quiet guy.
It's always the quiet ones.
He always kept to himself.
Are we doing these sitcom intervals? Would you like to say? Yeah, I never thought he would
Tonight
murder.
on 60 Minutes.
I never thought he'd murder a mother and child.
Now listen, when I did the arrest,
Oh no, Officer Rico's involved.
Oh shit!
I forgot about them.
fuck.
We're out in the forest.
Oh no! Watch out for them Officer Ricos. They be howling out there.
woo.
Oh no! Oh no! It's canon.
That's what she said.
I was like, he goes wee.
All right, so Oscar, you head up to the subsection where the woman that you didn't ask her name. So I'm not going to give it to you.
The
I'm
librarian.
in library.
In his library.
Don't worry, I'll smooth talk my way out of this library.
So where the librarian told you to go to, and you are met with rows and rows of books on cults.
Okay. Is anything like a burning eye on the? You want me to-
What I want you to do is I want you to roll me a history check to see if you remember the symbol the way it looked.
I remember.
Mm.
You remember?
I remember.
Do
You
you
have to paint the fucking picture.
explain what it is right now?
Fire. Can I have
Fire! That's my memory. My recalling.
I mean, she's not wrong either.
revenge? Am I wrong?
I think that gets some inspiration.
Yeah, I'll give you advantage.
Okay. If I roll 6 one more time, I've rolled 6 3 times. Does that mean I die?
Only if you were dying.
Dude, I literally remember the fucking symbol. I've literally rolled 3 6s in a row.
Try again.
You summoned the keeper of the first layer of
No, my
hell.
first roll
the
was a
evil
4,
eye.
because I'm being honest.
Oh, that was your.
I rolled while you guys were laughing, and I got a 4, which is why I asked for advantage, and then I rolled a 6.
Oh,
It's just gonna take me longer.
So what's that total? 5? Because don't you have a -1 intelligence? Oh no, you have high intelligence.
I have minus in wisdom.
Oh, okay. So,
That's 8. So it's
history is wisdom, isn't it? It's not intelligence.
no history.
No,
is
it's
intelligence.
It's an intelligence.
History's
check.
intelligence. Well,
So what's the total? It's 9.
fucking 8.
Oh, 8.
Well,
Yeah, it's gonna take you some time.
okay, but I'll eventually.
But you're sifting through. You remember it
sift
being like it has to do with an eyeball, and there's some fire in there.
But I don't remember exactly.
Don't remember exactly how it looks though.
Do you want me to roll for how long it takes me to find it?
I will roll for that.
Okay. It's better than my.
takes like 2 hours.
I rolled 6, 6, 4, and then 6, so I don't die.
It's gonna take you about an hour to find it.
That's fine.
So Zod, you are looking, and all the noble families are alphabetized.
Oh. Good, because that means it's at the beginning. And for bees.
Bees.
For bitches.
B for bitches.
Bees on bees.
Bees on bees?
Bees on bees.
Go ahead and roll me an
We
investigation
don't use
check
bees around here. We only
at
use
advantage.
Oh, okay. Do I have to investigate? I don't need this I don't need that advantage at all. 23.
Barrington, Baoric,
Barrington.
Brycott.
That's the one we want.
So you pull
Straight from
the
E's to
book.
R's.
BR, excuse you.
Brycott.
I know. I said it went from BE to BR.
Oh yeah.
What other B names could there possibly be?
Birmingham.
So you open the book and you skim through the first pages, just talking about the Brycotts being just really focused on military, and they've been Margraves for the Kingdom of Cordova for a long time. And you get to the second to last page, and you have the most recent Margrave, Brycott. And this is Margrave. I didn't give you his specific first name, did I?
You did not.
I did not write it down in
Yes,
here.
you did.
Yes, I did.
I guess you did.
Not to me.
No.
Margrave Duval Brycott.
Nope. How do I spell Margrave? So is there an E at the end of Margrave, right?
Yes.
Alright, I think my phone gets open.
So what did that librarian look like?
She had kind of like wiry, like black hair, but she kept it back a little bit, and wearing glasses, tan skin, brown eyes.
A wallflower.
Does it have a residence? Like where they
Yes, it does. He currently resides in the Zimic ward, closest to the castle. You actually passed by his house twice.
Here?
Yeah.
Only on the way to the castle and on the way back.
Okay, well. We have two characters who are at risk for being jailed or killed. Like it's just you and me.
Does it say anything about the current Margrave?
Only that he sired one child.
Sired?
Uh-huh. Yeah, one kid.
Using all these-
Whose name is Nolan Brycott.
No.
Nolan.
Nolan. He's gonna be a winner on his own.
Nothing about like his history, like was he decorated or
He is a decorated general of the army.
I mean, he's a Margrave, that's what I would expect.
And he assisted in the cleansing of Cordova's borders.
Yeah, these they went on a holy war.
Yeah, but they love the word cleansing because it sounds less bad.
However, one of his methods was not particularly liked by the king. So he's kind of on thin ice with the king. And as you continue reading, one of the pages is ripped out. The last page.
Bitch.
Ooh.
What's the noble district again?
The Zimic
Zimic.
ward. Zimmuk.
We're gonna go over there.
How I would have spelled it, thank you.
We're gonna go over there. I'm gonna be like, eating, pancakes or something, and he's gonna be like, I'm gonna go to the bathroom, and they're just gonna go murder, like.
You think?
Like, damn, he's gonna go to the bathroom a really long time.
You think?
Can you pass me the Cheez-It?
pancake?
Do they not?
I'm sure pancakes are not are those a poor food? I don't know.
There's like several types over there.
Sorry, I meant crepes.
I'll take the spicy.
Yeah, that's what I was going
I'll
with.
take the spicy nacho Doritos.
There's just really thin packets.
Yes.
Really, really thin pancake.
Thin folded pancakes stuffed with yummies. Ooh, I
Alright,
want
so for all
too. Yeah, I want some of those too. Oh, I like those ones.
Snack time.
Having snack.
Is that bacon? Oh, never mind.
Yeah, bacon and cheddar, baby.
You're right, it is not terrible.
Ugh,
I
hate bacon.
don't know. I have to try it.
I'm not having any of those. But the pepper jack. That's doable.
The only, the last one.
Pepperjack's
Does it have a
It
date?
should've been
Does
cheddar
it have
and,
a
like,
date of
the-
birth?
the
for
other-
Yeah, he was born.
Everybody.
I
3,
guess
2,
you,
1, open.
now you chew
He was
into
born about
the-
13 years ago.
ASMR chip.
So he's
D&D.
13 years old.
Okay.
For all you ASMR lovers out there.
You can hear the cheese.
I'll have to go back and watch this then.
I don't know how much they can hear.
Follow my finger.
I like watching. I like playing video games while listening to ASMR.
I don't understand ASMR.
That's fine.
It doesn't make me feel tingly or anything.
I mean,
I listen to ASMRs all the time.
it just.
I've been listening to creepypastas like it's 2008 again.
I love creepypastas.
Yeah.
Especially when Jeff the Killer fucks you at the end.
It was funny though.
It was.
Let's just play SCP for going back that far.
SCP is cool. They're still working on
thought we
it.
should have Rico
They're still
play for
working on it
Halloween.
with Unreal Engine.
So, you find this information relatively quickly because you pretty much knew what you were looking.
I guess you didn't need my note.
Okay, well then I would like. If I still have time, I want to go back to the librarian and ask about books on the cleansing.
Well, how long has
On the
he?
cleansing?
How long has he been? Has it been like an hour?
No, he
knew where he was going.
knew
Oh,
what
man,
he was
I'm a
looking for.
mess.
It took him like 10
I
minutes to
should.
find the
I would
book.
think I knew.
So you head back down, and the librarian said, "Oh, back already? Is there anything else I can help you with?"
Yeah, remember with the Cordovan history books? I'm specifically about the cleansing.
The cleansing. Yes. That's going to be on the first floor, subsection C, and it is for 4 rows down.
Next thing you know, he's gonna come back asking how to fillet a
Thank you.
person, and then she's gonna not think anything of it at all.
I already know how to do
She's
that.
like, nobles cleansing, how to fillet a person. Okay.
Books on rope and sharp objects.
Books on how to get away with murder.
There's one book for that. It's like a page long. It says that you can't.
It says kill everyone.
It says bury them in a cornfield.
No witnesses.
Kill them off. She's gonna talk later, be like, did a man come in here asking about the cleansing and like nobles? Oh yes.
So you head down to the subsection she tells you, and go ahead and roll me a investigation check.
Open it.
20. So
You pick one of
the problem is you're
first
being a
few
little
books.
bitch about it. Just open it.
I'm trying.
Take it with your biceps.
Firmly grasp.
Firmly grasp and rip.
Rip and tear until it's
Ask the
done.
polar bear to open it for you with their teeth. You trying to open a bag of Cheez-Its?
So you
There you go.
pull the book, and the title is "The History of the Cleansing."
And what they don't want you to know about it. They ripped out that page.
And you open it, and it gives you excruciating detail on exactly
It's like bacon.
which races were targeted and
I did it again.
uh,
I got it.
and methods they used.
Okay, my phone's charged.
And you can tell from this book that the Cordovans do not care necessarily about their image in that. It's literally just for posterity, having every detail. It's strictly like a records thing. So they don't try to, from what you can tell, they don't try to hide anything.
Is there records of like third-party groups? You know, because like that they were hired to help.
You skim a few pages and it comes to the section about the hobgoblins. And a group is mentioned, but the text has faded, so it's really difficult to read.
How good are your eyes?
Can see in the dark.
Yeah.
I have human eyes.
Is there a name of the group?
The only word that you can make out and are like 95% confident is eye. Like eye, like as in like an eyeball.
Mm-hmm. I'm very frustrated now.
Well, good thing I'm looking at stuff about eyeballs. Flaming eyeballs.
I doubt that's new for you.
Like your existence. Your existence is anger
Okay.
and vengeance.
Physical embodiment of frustration.
Then I'm gonna go back to the librarian and let her know someone ripped out the last page in the Margrave Brightcott's
Oh, okay.
family history book.
Oh, the defacing of realm properties is a very steep punishment. We like to keep all our records very secure, and we uphold a standard for our records. I shall take note of that, and an investigation will begin immediately. Thank you for bringing it to my attention. And it's around this time that
I fucking find my book.
you finally find
Eyeball.
the book about the cult of the flaming eye.
Eye.
I'm gonna go to the third floor.
You want to describe the eyeball to me?
It kind of like the shape is almost like
Millennium Eye.
kind of like the Millennium Eye. That's like the similar shape, and it has flames exuding from the top, almost as if it was
Eyeball of fire.
as if it was like eyelashes, like the flames are the eyelashes, and below it is
Toon World, Yugi.
Yugi
calm
boy.
now, Yuki boy.
Yugi boy.
Oh God.
And below it are some symbols that are they're almost like archaic runes, kind of like a swish
Whoosh, whoosh.
and like a line with a few dots. You don't know what that symbol means, but
Well, I might have to look into that too.
Damn, why didn't you go to college?
I did, but not for this. College for the sword stuff, not the arcane stuff. Can I, like,
The community.
draw a
community
picture of those
college of
arcane
swords.
symbols?
you can take an outline. You can, because it's embossed on
Yeah,
the
I'll
book.
take an outline.
So you can take a piece of parchment
And then
and you
maybe
can
I'll go ask Crafter, about arcane stuff.
so you can make an outline of it. Go ahead and roll performance for this.
Oh, thank God, something that I can actually roll good on.
I consider this a performance check. Sounds about right.
22.
Yeah, you make a very, very beautiful outline. It's as if you were to save that image just like in your head, almost like a picture.
Okay. Then I guess I'll read the book. See what
So you open the book. And what it details about the Cult of the Flaming Eye is there has been historically one major figure in play when it comes to the Cult of the Flaming Eye. As of who they worship, it's speculated that it could be the god of destruction, Genesis,
That sounds right.
or it could be Tanavros, the god of disease.
I remember them saying something about God of Destruction.
Or maybe Helm, the god of hatred.
I think it's the first one.
So they haven't really nailed down who it could be. But the one major figure in play is Sanex. He has, from what you can tell in this book, he's been active for years, centuries even though he was a human. To live this long, it doesn't seem possible. He was, and then it goes into a little bit of a biographic of Sanex, and it was said that about 50 years ago, in the time of the previous king, King Audemar. That is what I wrote down. Yes. Yeah. Just want to make sure I pronounced it right. These names, man.
Yeah.
King Audemar had worked with a group of individuals to capture him and throw him into the Hallingfjord prison, which is an island off the coast of Cordova. And there's another name that you recognize as one of the people that helped secure him, Zach, the one who is from Sinecrit.
Oh, that guy that I was trying to convince that Armesio was named something else?
No.
Or is this a different one? Who was from
No,
Zach?
you heard the name.
Oh, Zach was the one with the companions that disappeared?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Oh.
We're also looking for him.
He was instrumental in capturing Sanex, as well as these other mercenaries for hire.
So we met Zach?
No.
No.
We were looking for Zach and his companions.
You heard the name, and so it stood out to you.
Okay.
Because how many people are named Zach?
Probably. Okay. Well, I'll go back downstairs
Who's that? Great.
to the librarian.
As you start heading downstairs, you see Zod heading upstairs.
Which floor is he going to?
It's heading right where you are.
Oh, okay. He's still doing?
No, I'm done. Are you done?
No, I'll be here board and stuff. Just, I don't know, research more stuff. Or you can hang out with me while I research stuff and I can tell you about stuff.
I'll wait.
So
Find a
go back
chair.
down to the
Sit.
librarian.
Yes, hello.
Oh, apologies. I forgot to ask for your name, lovely lady. And I pull out a rose and I hand it to her.
Oh no.
And then I say, so what was your name?
It is Cosette.
Cosette.
Yes.
Beautiful name. Would you be able to tell me? I'm looking for now arcane section, arcane symbols, stuff like that.
Oh, yes, we do have a section on arcanic symbols, magical, lost civilizations, of the sort. Let's see. Which section was that again? I believe it is fourth floor, subsection H, 3 rows down.
So her name was Cosette.
Cosette, yes.
Okay, and also maybe a section about gods. Is that all one section, or are they categorized by like good and evil?
Well, I do have knowledge of the gods if you would rather not go through so much time
Yeah,
reading, but if you do,
well-
I always love a good book myself.
I'm a bit pressed on time, so actually, the god. Do you know anything about the god of destruction?
Genesis?
Mm-hmm.
Not much is known about him. He's said to have waged a war against the god of creation, Arca himself, and Arca banished him to a world beyond our own. It's a very long time ago. Why do you ask about him?
Just curious, because I've heard.
From God.
Yeah, I've just been particularly interested in different gods, and it just came across as interesting to me. There was also two other ones. The other ones you mentioned, Rico, there was that was in the books. What were their names? The other two I want to ask her about.
Tenebros and Kelm.
Yeah.
So you ask her about Tenebros?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, Tenebros, god of disease. Believe his domains are nature and death. Fittingly. Tenebros is a more neutral god. The passing of all living beings go through him. He is essentially the one that brings us to the other side. Not much else other than that. His job is a pretty important one, yet simple.
Interesting. And then the last one was
Helm
Kelm.
is a god of hatred. He
Go on.
he's
You heard hatred, and you're like,
Listen,
not a good one.
name is a strong,
yeah, it doesn't seem like it.
Not
Eyes.
but I really, really, really don't like it.
all that is known about him is that he once colluded with Genesis, and he was the right hand of him.
Interesting.
It is said that he receives the same punishment, if not a worse one.
Interesting. Okay, well, thank you, Cosette. I'll go look up what you told me about Arcane. I give her like a wink, and I just go up.
She giggles and just just opens up the book that she has in front of her and just starts reading. You can tell that she's blushing.
Okay, so I'm gonna go look up those arcane symbols that I don't know what they mean. I didn't go to school for this, or it was a small section. I didn't pay much attention to. I should have went to school for arcane.
All right. So you're looking for a symbol that's similar to the one that you have.
Mhm.
Since you have that,
Yeah.
investigation with advantage.
I have doubles. Just give me a +10. I'm tired of this shit.
You could have someone to help you.
Dude, I fucking no Zod. I called.
What?
Can you help me?
Yeah, sure. What are you looking for?
Beads, and I show it to him. I'm bad at finding things.
It's 18 on my investigation, right?
You take that symbol and you find
I'm so bad at
a
this.
book that contains glyphs and arcane symbols. Skim through, and you find where the symbol is, and it's a symbol for beginning.
Okay, so that's the first one.
There you go.
Okay, thanks. Okay, so I think I've read stuff, and I think they worship a god of destruction named Genesis, who was banished because they tried to fight against what's the
Arca.
Arca
Yeah.
with
It's usually what happens when you lose.
and then they were also assisted by another god named Kelm, who also received a similar punishment, if not worse. We don't really know much about the cults, so but I'm trying to figure out what these symbols mean. You look at me really, and I appreciate the attentiveness. but I don't know what you're thinking.
Mm-hmm.
So it terrifies me. Anyway, so I mean, basically, like, I didn't really learn much when I looked up the cult. There wasn't that much known because I listened to you, but I already forgot.
I mean,
It's what VODs are for.
it makes sense
Yeah.
when if they're operating in secrecy. It's
Well,
not like
I forget.
there
Did
can be
anything
a whole lot
else
of
stand
shit.
out on what you told me, Rico, about, like, in summary of what you told me?
You might have better luck going to the slums.
Why? Here?
Yeah. Crime lords know all kinds of things.
Yeah. Anyway, I'll just get that book you picked up. Well, I might be able to find out what they're trying to do. That'd be a...
Well, the only symbol that's on the flaming eye, besides the eyeball on fire, is that symbol that means beginning.
Okay. So I'll open that book.
So-
Whatever the fuck it was.
I would assume that means they're trying to bring him back.
From being where he was banished.
Probably.
So what does this book say?
Beginning of the end, something along those lines.
I'm
you know.
asking Rico.
Fire and
Well,
death.
like I said, the symbol that you found, the symbol is just for beginning.
Oh.
That's what it symbol.
Oh, that's just... Oh, okay.
that's what it translates to.
Okay, that doesn't... But we can assume what they're trying to do. But we don't know that much. So my efforts have been only for historical purposes.
That's what you're gonna find in a library.
Also found a cute girl.
Is that what you? Is that your type? All right.
I don't have a type.
They all say.
I like
Everything is awesome.
They all say.
I like him red, so you know.
I don't know if you're gonna find those around here. Unless they are blushing. She was red.
I like my lady strawberry.
Sunburned.
Lobster woman.
Oh, am I gonna try to fuck someone?
Bring in the
now?
dancing lobsters.
Hey, we all know librarians are the freakiest of people.
It's true. You take the glasses off, take their hair down, and all of a sudden it's a whole nother woman.
Bavoom, you know.
Okay, anyway, I do want to go to the cafe though.
Okay, so
I'm not fucking.
you
anybody
put the
right
book back, and
Guess we're not gonna see any crime lords tonight.
you exit the library, and then now we cut to
now.
Redmane
Might
and
create a
Shiani.
crime lord who murders some
Now
noble.
we cut to
yeah.
Redmane chasing after Shiani.
Still in slow motion.
You told her to move slow, so she's
Dun 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 dun. You're running on the beach in slow motion. Dun 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 dun.
So you come across a shop that is very bright and poppy.
Poppy.
Yeah, it looks like that would be the place, wouldn't it?
Prime Poppy.
And the inscription above the door reads, "The Blushing Pegasus."
What a fucking cute ass shop name. The Blushing Pegasus.
You gonna go in there looking like that? Is there any way I can convince you otherwise?
I'm gonna knock them out.
Let's go.
So Polar Bear Shiani walks in to a magic shop. It sounds like the start of a joke.
So we walk.
Polar Bear walks into
Polar
a
Bear-
magic shop.
Polar Bear and the lion.
So we walk.
Polar Bear and a lion walk into a magic shop.
Yeah, basically.
And
same process.
okay, that's not that weird.
Oh, thank God.
Magic Shazam. Magic Shazam.
Yes, magic. Yes.
Such a.
Either you are a familiar
No.
or you're a druid.
Yes. You're not a. No. You are familiar, but you're not a familiar.
Right, so druid. Got it.
Yes. Really likes being in this one.
It's with their comfort.
Well,
form.
what can I do for you here at the Blushing Pegasus?
Okay, they need to speak with
I'm
you.
sorry? What?
What do you have?
Oh, what do I have? Oh, plenty of things here. The Blushing Pegasus healing potions, potions that cure you of disease, potions that cure you of being poisoned.
I thought he was gonna say being poor, but you know we don't have ones for that.
One more time.
Potion.
Potions? Okay.
Potions are what you're after, eh?
No? You just wanted to say the word potions.
Then what
Y'all
can
should
I
buy
do you
some
for?
potions
Fuck.
You ever fucked a polar bear? Tell me you want to suck dick.
What else do I have? Well, I have potions that make you faster. I have, and you explosions. I don't sell bombs here.
We're supposed to save the world? I see.
Do you understand that one? I don't understand that one. Oh, I do understand that one. Oh, do you sell guns?
No. Don't touch the stuff.
No.
Do you not like guns?
We recently arrived in town and someone died in one hit of guns. Or someone got knocked out by one shot.
Oh no, that's terrible.
You're cheaters.
Where does somebody sell those?
Don't answer that question. Don't answer that question.
Oh my god, someone's going to jail.
Please don't answer that question.
Tell him you don't know.
Please don't answer that question. I very much think you should not answer that question.
Then I will give you all my money. I mean, I didn't.
Stop it.
Knock them out with the blunt part of your axe. No. Chop up their paws.
That is another apex predator. That's not gonna work easily.
Who wins a fight, a polar bear or a lion?
I would assume a polar bear.
I love your fucking character. I love it so much.
I would assume a polar bear because
My character
polar
hates
bear. Don't.
Tell me
I don't know of anybody who sells guns in the city. I
Are
don't.
you sure?
I'm sure.
I'll make sure they'll see if they're telling the truth.
Yeah, roll inside.
Me too.
I really wish you kept your polar bear stats. So that when you rolled, it would be bad.
Why do you hate me?
Because you cause problems.
You hate me so bad. I
You
love
cause
it.
problems.
I rolled an 11.
It is entertaining, but I'm the one that got to clean up your problems.
16.
Seems to be telling the truth.
Yeah, that's what you think. I see we're making no progress in session.
Hats. Bags. Cloak.
Get him.
I do have hats and cloaks.
Fuck it.
Helmet?
No, no.
Straight up, no.
Armor?
Oh my god.
I'm gonna look for the hats.
As you look around, you find one hat. Oh, yes, it's a really great hat.
This is the United States. This is par for course.
It's very tiny on your polar bear head. How much?
I think he said, "How does it look?"
Oh,
I'm not here. Why are we listening
What
to
the
me?
fuck?
I heard what does it do?
It's a very cool hat.
All right, yeah, makes you look good.
I just bought it from somebody and
It's a cloak of
looking to
billowing.
resell it. It looks very nice on you. I could let it go for 100 gold.
That's fucking expensive. Holy fuck.
You hit it against the wall?
No.
Yeah,
I'm making a motion.
KELN, I guess.
No.
I don't know. He was the.
What?
Does it shoot?
No, it doesn't shoot.
I think it's just a hat. A really good hat.
What does it look like? Exactly like this?
Yeah. Exactly like
I
that.
think we're not buying potions. Buy some fucking.
Look. I don't know what this first.
Yeah, but please buy us.
Ignore the talking bear.
There's no ignoring the talking bear. Yeah, sure, it's your money. Right, give this lady 100 gold.
I don't know if I have a cloak that'll fit you as a bear.
Hulk name. Did they have a name?
What
Tell you what.
what about it then?
He goes in the back and he pulls out this
I
large
don't
blanket,
remember.
like a quilt. But it's
Oh, wow.
how most quilts are like mostly like white thread. This is black thread. Black threaded quilt
Is he about to waste all his money?
with purple designs
Oh yeah. Shiani has no
and shapes with a bit of like midnight blue in there.
We're gonna die.
I can tell you this really cool quilt. 50 gold. I mean, 150 gold.
I don't know. I like the
I
first
feel
number.
like you guys are getting finagled over here.
I really liked the first number.
Fuck, we got
100 gold.
You guys-
I was willing to not say anything for the 100 gold hats.
But now you.
125 gold.
What are you doing?
That's literally like half the money that we just earned
115 gold.
for both.
116 gold.
Why wasn't I here? I would not. I would negotiate.
I don't agree
I
with
would.
that price.
Wait, is the shopkeeper a girl? Well, it doesn't matter
But
actually.
we already made a deal. Okay, all right.
Show them your teeth.
115 gold.
No!
For both.
110 gold.
I'm only gonna give you the 50 you first said for it.
I didn't say that.
You did say that.
Show
I
'em your
didn't
teeth.
say that.
You definitely
Kidding.
did. You also charged us 100 for that hat. When that hat is probably around 25.
All right, tell you what. I'll throw the quilt in as a bonus for the hat.
Okay.
Here you go.
You guys still got ripped off.
This one.
100%. I think I'm quitting this party and I'm gonna go on a solo journey of self-discovery.
See how well that works out for you.
I don't know how
Now,
it's working
I have
out
a
well over here.
Are you capable of casting magic or you just sell magical things?
I sell magical things, but I can also cast some low-level enchantments.
What's a low level?
Were you capable of casting something like Dispel magic?
No, I wouldn't say that's in my repertoire.
Okay.
And that's a low level.
Do you have anything that can do it?
Wow.
Don't we have a ring of spell storing?
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, I don't have
You, my giant lion friend.
your.
He pulls out a box. And he pulls out a small wand. This here could do it for you.
Expecto Patronum.
How many times?
Could do it for you. Don't know how many times, but it can.
Hey, I can identify it.
I feel like that's something important to know.
What's the magic words when you identify?
Well, I have to cast Identify, and I
Alakablam.
personally don't really want to do that right now.
Are you telling me that you don't cast Identify on your products? to know what they do?
I do, but I forgot how many times that I,
Do you not keep
When you
some
bring it
kind
in
of
your bar.
inventory that you write things down with? For?
who writes things down? That sounds like a nerd's job.
What are you,
fucking nerd?
Honestly, I fucking agree with that. So
People who run shops?
I would like to speak to a manager.
imperfect English.
I am the manager.
That's what they say. Boy, if only I was here.
You can't cast Identify either, though.
Yes, I can.
Oh, do you actually have?
Yes, I do.
Oh, okay. Wait,
Think.
I have a question.
Do I?
How much would I know about the spell
I'm pretty
Identify?
sure I took Identify. Let me check.
Roll
Y'all know
Arcana.
+1.
Nice. All right.
So
I know
these-
nothing about the spell Identify. I rolled a
It could be a
4.
really shit piece of wand.
I just know it works.
Oh my god. This.
Look, if you really want me to cast Identify and find out exactly how much it is, that's going to be an extra like 25 gold fee.
And how much is the wand?
This one here is 600 gold.
No.
What do you mean no?
Mom. I don't. You can cast Identify, but
I
I'm
do
not
have
going to pay for you to
Identify,
do it if I don't want the wand.
Yeah, you have to have you actually need that material component if you want to cast it.
Really?
But it's a fee. Can you cast it?
No. I'm saying
Probably.
that
It doesn't go away.
that price is too high for me to
Doesn't
want the
cost-
wand.
How much?
I don't
is it?
want the wand, so I don't care if you cast Identify.
600.
Bring me back.
Well. All right. Well, it's a wand of dispel magic, and okay. All right. It has 7 charges. Sorry. It's still 600 though.
Okay,
That's
now we're talking.
50%. I'm not here to.
You're not here to do anything.
I'm not
with
here to
this
fuck the
story.
shopkeeper. And give it for 50%.
All right, well,
You assume that even would work.
we're
I know.
we're gonna put that on the side for a bit.
Oh, okay.
Now that I know how many, it's definitely has my interest. Had this one's interest, I'm sure.
No, I just.
You remember the guy who was just way up there in the sky? You know what that wand will do?
Ew. I feel like we have like a 5-year-old with us. Oh, why do
We said buy it.
This is why I'm never buying you guys anything.
Hold on. Wait, there's other things we need.
Seems like your friend is really, really heavily wanting that
Well,
wand of dispel magic.
Well,
thing.
my friend got fucked up by Rope Trick, so.
Oh, that's unfortunate. Sounds like you could really, really use it.
Well,
What do you mean?
Did you run to them again?
And just stand over him.
Roll intimidation.
This is.
I only have a +1 in bear.
in bear intimidation.
That's weird because bears are.
You can use your strength.
Use my strength.
Yeah,
Yeah,
bear
intimidation
strength, yeah.
allows you to use your strength.
Yeah.
At least it does in this campaign.
Yeah, it's up to the DM's discretion.
Yeah.
No, you have a +6 in intimidation.
Oh.
You're a polar bear.
Wait, what is that higher than strength?
No, it's strength's +5. It's an actual part of the skills. And polar bears +6 to intimidation.
14.
I can do 400.
That's pretty good.
Not bad. But I also was hoping to buy a couple of potions. You know, 'cause I'm out.
Try some.
I had to use them.
Think about us. Think about the children.
I have regular healing potions and some greater. Only a few of those though.
Okay. How many greater?
Well, I have 2 graders, and they are 100 gold apiece.
Okay.
And any shop you go to, that's how much they'll charge you for them. Yes.
I would assume I want to see if they're lying or not.
Go ahead. Insight.
It's so expensive.
It sounds
Why the
expensive,
fuck is
but-
why is everything so expensive in the shop?
I don't know. 600 for that fucking wand. It seemed cheap to me.
No, 400 now.
That was already.
Natural 20.
He's telling the truth.
Yeah.
Yeah, but still get it lower. This is how we do it. You're the bard now.
I'm the bard now. You buy them together.
Bundle deal. I'm not here.
Bumble. Bumble. You are bumbling. Bumblebee. You are bumbling.
Bumblebee.
Bumblebee.
I'm gonna spit my water all over this fucking table.
How many regular potions do you have?
I have 5,
Okay.
and they're 50 gold apiece.
Okay.
So much for money.
I know, right? You want to get 2 and 4? Good math. Good math. Love it.
You guys have a 20% coupon, so just
So you want
Yeah, can I use
two,
honey?
You want two
2 graders.
2 graders and 4
4
regulars?
Uh-huh.
Okay, that's gonna be a grand total of 800 gold.
get it done.
Sure.
Okay.
Here you are. You now have a wand of dispelling, which it gains 1d6 plus 1 charges at dawn. If you use all the charges and you roll a d20,
If you get a 1, it breaks.
if you get a 1, the magic casts it on itself, and then it becomes a stick.
Do all wands have, like, I know...
Most wands have this feature.
No, I know that, but, like, do they have that feature
Does a wand dispel magic?
depending on the magic that's inside the wand? Because I know that the wand of fireballs, if you roll the 1, it turns into dust.
Probably.
Yeah.
I mean, it's just easy flavor they can add to make it cool, you know?
So,
Yeah.
oh, I thought this had. Oh, so the charges you regain charges.
Yeah, you regain charges.
Oh, I thought it was just like a
No,
straight.
no.
Okay. that's-
Every one you regain charges.
Well, then maybe I guess I don't need to learn the spell. I mean, unless you just want to have me hold
I
on.
have
to
one
the
more
wand.
question.
Yes.
If I were to cast this and dispel magic into a ring of spellstorm, would the spell get into the ring, or would it dispel the magic?
Oh no.
It would dispel the ring.
It would dispel the ring.
Yes, it'd become a regular ring.
Okay.
So
I almost tried that.
when you use the dispel magic, is it if it's coming from the wand, is it a straight or is it still based off your stats?
Based off the wand stats.
You probably still have to. You have to probably use as many charges as you would.
Well, I was wondering if
That's why there's 7.
Yeah, you can pump it with as many charges.
I'm just wondering if it'd be better on certain
Pump
people,
up
but it's
the
not.
Pump it.
I still
up.
want to carry it.
That's fine. Oh, I'm in.
We're here to pump
They can't.
you up.
All right, we've got. Magic.
I guess I don't need to learn dispel magic
Not anymore.
unless that wand breaks.
Isn't it great having party members to supplement you?
Yeah, I can take a different spell.
What would have happened if you just went on the journey by yourself? Like you
What
just said you would.
I would say I would go home and abandon my journey.
You would have never met me.
Oh boy.
Screw you guys. I'm
Oh.
going. Yeah.
Yeah, screw you guys. I'm going home.
All right. So what are you guys doing now?
That's the bad end.
Has it been-
I lean in for a hug. I'm like, ah.
Has it been an hour?
Ooh.
Has it been an hour?
Oh, has it been an hour?
Yeah, I would say that you're
And going mid hug, you turn back.
No, bring me up when they change their mind.
and now you have a hat
So do I learn
and a big quilt
higher level
on you.
spells?
Oh, ran out of that wild shape, huh?
Let's not talk about that. Anyway, about those guns. Do you know anybody in the city that might be making them or selling them?
Honestly, I told you I don't know. Not that I know of.
Did I insight check this? We insight
We
check?
did.
We did.
They were telling
Okay,
us.
Yeah. You would never sell those, right?
I mean, if they someone.
No, I mean I could let you know if somebody tries to sell them to me.
How?
I don't know. I write you a letter.
Write me a letter.
Okay.
I'm glad I'm not here.
Who should I make the letter out to?
What's your other name that you went by?
Oscar.
Oscar. Okay. Well, it's lovely to meet you, Oscar.
And I just turn around and I leave.
All right.
Oh.
See you later.
Now he's gonna take my social security number and
This person is so afraid that they've forgotten Shiani's name.
Just wrapped in my cloak, my head.
Well, that was fun.
Was it? I had fun.
That was very fun.
so glad.
Now I have a disguise for when I'm there.
Yeah. Yeah. Definitely.
It's not like you're in a party with somebody named Oscar who will definitely already know what's happening.
I thought it would help me blend in a little bit. Everybody here is...
Oh, so it's close.
Yeah,
Oh.
close.
Oh, we're traveling with a 10-year-old.
Actually, a really good idea.
I just feel
Thank
this.
you, I thought so too.
I have this nagging feeling in the back of my neck. Just,
Do you know where the others are?
No. No. Hmm.
Oh, I'm sure they'll find us. We stand out.
this is a big fucking city.
One more and I'll put it away. If I see anybody in the general vicinity holding a holstered gun.
Roll perception.
Oh no.
Please love everything holy.
I'm excited.
That one is not. That one is not good.
Well, we put it to rest. That one.
Yep, looking around. Nobody seems to be holding these. You haven't seen hide nor hair of any.
Okay. Well, perhaps we should start where we left.
That's probably a good idea.
Yes, maybe.
I kind of want you to things harder on your bear.
How would I do that?
Maybe get like special weapons for your claws that just would hit things.
Like gloves?
Yeah.
Wonder where we could find that.
Well, I mean, it would definitely be something you would ask a blacksmith to do.
That sounds fantastic.
But then there's also the problem of having it enchanted so that it would appear with you in your bear form.
Oh.
And that would cost a lot of money.
Well, I'm up for starting the idea. Perhaps we should visit the blacksmith? We didn't visit one before. We visited just a weapon shop, right?
Yes, that man was terrified.
Was he?
Oh, yeah. He called the guards on you.
You know, I really try.
I know. He called the guards on both of us.
The bear and a lion. Where is the tiger?
What was Oscar thinking?
What
Just
is
letting us go into the market district by
I was
ourselves.
thinking I
Oh, we've
didn't.
given up.
I was thinking I didn't
Well,
care.
Oscar doesn't seem to understand, but he's coming along with how I am, I suppose.
Oh.
At
Okay, me understand.
least he doesn't really get mad whenever I hug people anymore.
Wow, they're that dense.
Yeah,
I thought Oscar was a girl.
Causing debate.
is it?
I thought so.
Oh, now I'm an it.
I don't.
I don't. But I've been calling Oscar she the whole time and I haven't been corrected.
I suppose. I don't know.
But they also called me he, and I didn't.
Yeah, I know.
So.
I don't know really what they prefer, but I suppose.
You guys would think I'm a boy because I'm a prince.
Oh.
So technically,
Oh yeah, I remember now that he is the prince.
It just came to me in the dark.
I have
Redmane just smells.
smell like a bitch.
Does he smell like a bitch?
Redmane's confused though because I don't know how that works with animals.
Do you want to know why I hug people so much?
A little.
Okay.
I never asked.
That is your problem.
I
You never ask.
I understand.
Well, it is a part of my tribe and my culture. You see, when you hug somebody, when a part of the Ursana tribe hugs you, you are both in the most dangerous spot and the safest spot simultaneously.
Makes sense.
When a bear holds you, you can either die or you are the most safe.
Yeah, that makes sense.
So every time I hug somebody, they are either safe or in danger, and
Possibly threatening. Oh,
yes, and I get to learn a little about them when I do so.
I'm not here to defend
I
myself.
must really ask you to not do that.
I will try.
Please, please do.
Shiani's
Please do
learning.
try not to do
Shiani's
that.
learning too because this is their culture, but everyone else has different cultures. We'll have to get to have this. We'll have to have a TED talk
I'm
later.
sure the king will be surrounded by armed guards and would not appreciate it.
We'll have
That makes sense.
we'll have a talk later.
The old man is fine with it because the old man would kick all of our asses.
Yes, he would. He's really big under there.
All right. So as you guys are walking and talking and heading back towards the main
Blacksmith.
road. Oh, you're heading towards Blacksmith?
God, this is the shopping episode.
This is a shopping
But
episode.
it's
We gotta
I mean,
have-
this is really quick.
We haven't bought anything though.
Are we done in the library?
okay.
Yeah. well,
Yeah,
we
you
went
guys
to
are
the
just
cafe.
getting you guys are just
You
getting
get to
done.
a cafe and I have no idea where this cafe is.
It's in the Noble District.
I don't know where this cafe is.
They don't even know we're at the cafe.
Yeah.
We'll go
Don't
black.
know.
We'll go. I do need to buy a new weapon,
don't
so
know.
All I
I'm
know is the
armor.
library.
I need
We're
better.
gonna go into the blacksmith and go, hey, do you got gloves?
No.
All right.
What the fuck is happening?
Wait a minute. You sure?
Yes.
Shit.
How much would it cost to commission you to make
Bear gloves.
gloves that would fit a bear?
I just make my hands into bear. This big.
Ah! I don't know. 800 gold.
Okay. Thank you for letting us know.
Bye.
Goodbye. Have a good day.
Do your bear claws really need to do more damage? They're already strong as fuck.
No, it's
I mean,
more damage.
it can get like those knuckles on there, but like for bear claws, brass knuckles,
Oh yeah.
brass
I'm gonna
bear.
have the craziest get up.
You're gonna be like, what's his name?
Cowboy hat, Wilton.
No, I already have a picture. It's like this like poncho looking thing around him, and then just like this cowboy
Brass
hat.
bear.
Oh my god, I'm gonna have a poncho.
So I bet
A
you,
pirate hat.
like
Like a pirate hat.
That's
Like-
a pirate hat.
Okay.
No, that's not a pirate hat. That's
Tricorn.
It is not a
No,
tricorn.
it's
not a
It's just
cowboy
folded-
hat.
it's folded like that.
No.
Oh,
Christian,
okay.
this is
Yes.
America. How
Oh,
dare
okay.
you?
Yeah, Steph.
You're gonna be like,
Okay.
you're gonna be like,
It's folded like
have
tricorn.
It's folded like a tricorn.
Bear
That's not my
Eastwood.
fault.
Have you ever read the Dark Materials trilogy?
Mm-mm.
There's a race of talking bears in there, and they wear armor.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Like, oh.
Yeah.
Let me see. Isn't that from like?
Dark Materials and has
There's
there's a second one.
It looked like it from a movie.
well, there's a movie that we don't talk about.
Yeah,
and
that
they made a
movie.
TV show
I
on.
don't know what movie you're talking about.
I think it's HBO.
It's the TV show's good, but the movie we don't talk about.
Okay,
Just read the books instead.
I don't know what
So,
you're talking about.
Both of your groups meet back at the main road.
We happen to intersect.
Yeah,
When I went to the cafe.
right. It's on the way up.
Okay.
You pass the market district before you get to the Zimic ward.
Oh, okay. So I meet them before we go to the.
Yeah. So you see Shiani with her hat and quilt on.
Cause any trouble?
Oh yeah.
Good.
Okay.
Not at all.
That's
All right.
two
We have two very
different
conflicting.
answers.
Which you unaware of everything around you, and you being the one that probably actually knows what happened.
It was a lot of fun.
I'm going to
A lot of people screamed.
Did you spend all your money?
This one did.
Sounds fun.
I sure did.
on what?
You're looking at it.
Yeah, that was 800 gold.
I just keep dropping.
The hell's wrong with you? You were supposed to be watching them.
You want me to watch a bear?
Clearly, he watched it happen.
They're a person now.
And he just let it happen.
I
You
know.
didn't tell him to stop. You just
Yeah,
said
what
watch.
the 800 gold you guys could have used on like buying useful things. You know, the world ain't so nice out there, and money makes the world go
I
round,
don't
okay?
understand why Oscar thinks this isn't useful.
I know, right?
Look at this.
Why is it useful? Give me 3 reasons. Go.
It's warm. It's pretty.
Shut up, I didn't ask you.
It's warm, it's pretty, and it's warm.
How's that useful? You have a
Clothes for the
coat.
bear.
I don't know, you haven't tried it on yet, have you?
I'm not going to try.
And you're not going to.
Oh my
And
god.
spending money on it stimulates the economy.
You know what stimulates the economy? Buying things we could use for battle. And stimulating our lifespan.
You think I would not buy things for battle?
Well,
Do you think I
You-
would really spend 800 gold on just that?
yes.
All right then.
She's really not giving you much credit, is she?
I mean,
I didn't say you, I meant them,
to be
but
fair.
you know, at this point it's like a babysitter.
No, I got more things.
I know.
You know.
Because you just told me you did.
Ah, so you learned.
You implied that you did with your
Yeah.
words.
Yeah, I'm just saying I'm disappointed in them for
I
spending 100 gold.
got
on
more
that.
potions.
That's fine. I was gonna go to a cafe.
You have your own cut of the gold, right?
Yeah,
You-
that's not the point. I just
hold
like
on, hold on. You were giving us shit for spending $800 on that, and you're gonna spend your money at a cafe.
my belly will be full of food. That is
fair.
good for survival.
That's fair. I can't argue that. I can't really argue that. That's fair.
But I don't think I don't know about bringing everybody because I don't know if that's a great idea.
I also bought a wand.
What does it do?
It dispels magic.
No, I don't have to learn that one. Okay.
You should probably.
I think they really
You should
got
probably return it
upset
and
about
get your
road
gold
trip.
back.
What?
About
I don't know if
Clearly.
it's useful.
you are the daftest person on the planet. I can't even imagine.
Oh god, but
I am
that shop
this punk.
that shop owner was a pain.
It was.
How
he
much?
was a
How
terrible
much was
person.
everything?
Didn't-
800 fucking.
No, I'm kidding.
I believed it.
I know.
You guys got fucking ripped off.
Oh no. Well, yeah, probably.
Wait, was she truthful about that wand? I could check it.
I mean, she lied it. They lied at first.
It was a lady?
No,
They? Who?
I said she, and then I was like, no, it's they, because it was a guy.
Oh.
They lied at first, and I was like, I don't know how many charges it has. If you want me to cast Identify on it, you can have to
Are you
cost
sure they
extra.
didn't also lie the second time?
I mean,
We
No.
made sure, and then I scared him a little bit. And then.
look, if you want to cast Identify here, you can,
I can check it.
yeah, it's
You have Identify?
Of course. Who doesn't think identify?
they said it's got 7 charges.
Yes,
Alakablam.
I call on you.
You sit there. Do you sit there for 10 minutes, or do you just cast the spell?
Alakablam.
All right, you just cast the spell.
Oh yeah.
The
you
Wand
could-
of Dispelling has 7 charges.
Okay, they weren't
It
lying.
costs a spell.
It's fine. We're gonna fucking sleep anyway.
Are we? We're gonna go to the noble district and we're gonna have to fight the nobles.
I don't know if I want to
We're
bring
gonna
you
have to.
along.
I'm gonna have to beat a
anymore.
noble down with
They
another
just said there
noble.
was a really nice cafe in the Noble District, and I feel like bringing all of you along are gonna cause problems, especially you.
Especially since we're not nobles. Not in this. Not in this country.
Well, it doesn't matter. I don't think it matters. They just want to know if you're noble from like any.
As you guys are walking up the road towards the Zimic Ward, that's where we're going to take our break. We'll be back in just a little bit. Thank you so much. And I saw there was a raid earlier. Thank you for the raid. That was a raid by -2 Charisma. Thank you so much.
Oh,
Much appreciated. Thank you so much.
gotta raise those numbers up.
And if you're still around, that's fantastic. That's awesome. Make sure to drop a follow so you can find out whenever we go live ever more.
Okay, words.
That was good English.
Words,
you.
Good words.
I went Edgar Allan Poe.
Evermore.
We are on forevermore.
Don't go full Edgar Allan Poe though.
All right. We'll be right back. Don't go too far.
No,
My
I
thing
ate
is-
an entire pizza.
And welcome back.
Okay.
We still have 2 that are
Nomin.
finishing up their food, going to the bathroom.
He's literally food is sitting on the table.
I thought you already finished it.
What the fuck are you doing?
It's literally right there. I can lower his tablet and y'all can see his fucking food.
Oh,
Change the
yep,
big
there it
Eat
is.
it. Take it. Eat it. Eat it. Eat it.
Well,
I got my food in and there was like 6 minutes left. Ow.
Oh,
Oh,
Shin.
come on.
That's fine.
Move that shit behind it. I can see it and I don't like seeing it. Yeah, get that out of here. We don't. Yeah.
I couldn't even see what you were talking about.
So you're short. Are you
Well,
struggling?
imagine I would,
Top
but
heavy.
you can't get them. Here you go. In spirit.
lean it against the wall.
I'm trying to.
Good enough. Yeah.
As it crashes.
All
As
right.
it crashes behind.
Just like shorts.
So, you guys are walking up towards the Zimic ward,
So tasty.
and I want you all to roll a perception check.
We pull my fucking character sheet out.
Can I roll
Come on,
anything above a 10
Napoleon.
today? The world may never know.
I've been rolling really bad too.
I literally have not rolled anything above a 10 today. It's pretty
You said
incredible.
perception?
Oh, except
Yes.
for my
Okay.
bard checks.
I rolled a 13.
Hey, that's what I rolled.
4.
11.
So 5 plus 7.
I'm too busy thinking about the food I'm going to get.
You notice the house on the corner of the road. Zod, you know whose house it is, and you see somebody leaving.
Uh-huh.
And they get into a carriage and ride off.
Okay.
And they ride off right past you.
Should I get the crepes or should I get the...
The fuck are crepes?
I mean, I'm gonna
They're delicious.
contain myself.
What's going on? You guys ever had crepes? No?
No, what the fuck are grapes?
Sorry, what I wasn't listening.
I'll order a round of crepes. Neither was I. Crepes.
What?
Crepes.
So that's it? You're just going to continue?
Crepes?
Yeah.
And a spirit.
I have to do this the right way. Or I have to do this
Should I get a tiny martini?
not the right way, but I have to do this in a
The vigilante way?
way that I can get away with it.
Good
Is
luck
what
with
I'm
that.
saying.
I mean, all I'm thinking about is crepes, so it's definitely possible with the way I've been rolling.
What are you trying to get away with?
Do you think out
I don't know
loud?
anything
Oh,
about
that was meta.
Murder!
But I do stare and like,
You watch the carriage leave.
yeah, just like mad dog it, you know.
Is it completely like obvious to the rest of us?
Do you want
Yeah.
a savory
Yeah.
crepe or a fruity crepe?
Oscar is clearly not paying attention.
I rolled a 4.
Fruity crepe.
Crepe is like a thin pancake rolled with stuff inside of it.
I would say Redmane and Shiani would notice
What's a pancake?
Mad Dog in the carriage.
I don't know how to describe it.
I mean, the man just hates nobles. It's understandable.
You think nothing of it?
No.
Something wrong with the carriage? Are you gonna protect that one too?
What carriage?
It's-
Stop staring at me. All they do is stare at me.
Mm,
Disapproval.
it's not something
Why?
that y'all should be involved
Oh
with.
my god, could you have said it any worse of a way?
Who's
I
y'all?
mean, I could tell you the truth, and then it'd be even worse.
No, I already know.
You don't know shit.
I do know some things. I know some names.
That's cool.
Apparently, are the people you're after.
I don't have to worry.
This Brycott, this Zimic Ward, Marguerite Brycott. I literally just pulled it out.
Margrave.
Margaret. I just pulled it out in front of him. And just looked at my little note.
What else does your paper tell you?
That you're looking for these people, probably to murder them.
Um,
In vengeance.
Grape Apricot.
Firegrave Apricot. Don't say these names out loud. No funny business around. You're in this group right now. Don't do this and get us rolled up in your business.
That's why you should stop asking questions.
You said it in a very suspicious way. You didn't have to say anything, or just could have made up.
Called plausible deniability.
You're very bad at
Does
lying.
this have to do with your people?
Where are we at?
Yeah.
All right.
We're
you're
actually in the cafe.
You're
No,
in
we
the
can't
Zimic
because
ward
they
right
live
now.
here.
You're passing the house.
Yeah, but, like, it's illegal.
You have my paw of approval.
I don't think the law has his paw of approval.
Stamped.
This is why I'm telling you to stop asking questions unless you're gonna help.
Of course I'm not. I don't want to
Then
get mixed
stop
up in your
asking
shit.
questions.
Then
The
stop
o-
having
the-
questionable actions.
The only question I have is if we're safe or we have to worry.
I'd say
We have to
You're-
worry.
we'd have to worry.
You're
Definitely.
very safe.
Okay.
I'm just gonna be the
Are
one
you?
with the brain here.
Are you safe? I said I only had one question. I should probably.
Stop asking more questions. Okay, anyway, let's go get some crepes. We'll discuss murder later. There was this really cute girl.
What now?
There was this really cute girl at the
That's quite a
library.
thing to say out
Her
in the
name
open.
was
And you were going to murder her.
no, not her. Someone else.
Well, probably part of her.
Fuck that.
Like the pussy, but her name was Cosette, and she was very cute.
She has cats.
Well, I don't murder cats. No,
I hope
Thank
not.
God.
no. This is figurative.
She's really becoming problematic. I mean, he is.
No. This is figurative. Figurative for having sex with an attractive lady.
Oh, so you're into that.
Having sex? Who is it?
With cat ladies.
I'm sure she
You're a
probably
cat
does
man,
like a
though.
cat. Yeah, so well, actually, I don't discriminate, but you're not my type. But I don't have a type.
She's
But I still don't want to fuck you.
She's struggling so hard.
But when you have a type,
drowning.
and the type is not Leonin.
I was just trying to let you down
Hey, what that
gently.
cat man do?
I was trying to let you down gently. It's called anything with a hole
I'm just not into that.
is a goal.
You just gestured at all of me.
I live by that moral. Anything with a hole is a goal. Okay.
You better be careful.
Except for this immediate party. I'm not into at all. This one would probably ask questions the whole time. Like, where are you putting that? Why are you doing that?
You seem to be the one that's asking all the questions.
No, I'm answering it. Hey, can we go get crepes? I'll pay. It's on me. We also have spirits if you guys want a spirit.
Crepes.
I don't like ghosts.
It's not like that. It's an alcoholic drink.
If there was ever anything that would help us in battle, it's a folded pancake.
I thought you didn't know what a pancake was. Were you just repeating what I
That
said?
was meta.
Oh. It gives buffs to your stats. That's true. We take the crate and we throw it at the enemy.
If there's anything that would help us in battle, it's a folded pancake.
Put that on a shirt. That's a quote right there.
Yeah, imagine, get on that.
Yeah.
Put it in the quote machine.
It's been folded 1,000 times.
You know, also has folds. Anyway,
Shit.
I don't even know if they have crepes, but we'll find out. The cafe, who knows?
So you continue through the Zimic ward, and there is a building that's lit up, and it has some outside seating, but the name of the cafe is Cafe Le Zimou.
Of course.
This is such a wonderful idea.
That's exactly why we're here.
And it also says premium spirits.
Sweet. They got premium spirits
they have
here.
a high-end ghost.
Yeah. Not what that is.
Expensive highbrow ghosts.
All right.
Good thing my axe is silver and I'll be able to hit them.
I would like to sit. Do they have like patio seating?
Yes.
Okay. I'm not. Okay, you guys wait right here because I'm gonna ask them for a table
Nobody ever
outside.
does.
Okay, you guys stay right here and just have discussion. I'm gonna go inside and be like, "Can I get a table for 4 outside?"
You walk in and
Oh, I'm following
it's
you.
No, I said
you
to stay
hear
outside.
you hear fiddlers fiddling.
I don't know what else.
Yeah.
Fiddlers diddling, I guess you could say.
And essentially live music is being played inside.
Are they on the roof?
It just sounds like.
No, it sounds
No,
great.
I know. That would be tragic if it was. That's what it sounds like to me because I'm better.
And you walk in and there's a man dressed in formal wear. Yes, hello, how may I help you?
Good day. May I have a table for 4 on the patio?
That would be very nice. The patio is a very, very nice place to sit. Of course. What can I start your table off with?
A round of spirits.
A round of spirits, yes.
Please.
Which spirit would you prefer?
So what do we have?
Well, we have a beautiful, red wine. It's very nice.
I knew it was gonna happen. I knew it.
What is, what is your personal recommendation?
My personal recommendation is the white wine.
I'll have 4 of those then.
Very
It's
good.
too bad you're not.
personal.
I know. I prefer that because it's
Very
sweet.
nice.
Every white wine I've
nice.
had is like dry and bitter.
Oh, you haven't had the ones I've
Do I?
had.
So I can hear the music from outside. Right?
Yeah.
You like to dance?
No.
Okay. I'll go it alone.
Okay.
I feel
I
like
go right in and head towards where they're playing. Is there like an open space?
Yes.
Oh yeah.
Hey,
Is there
don't know
anybody
the person.
dancing?
No.
I don't.
Okay. Is there? I want to look for, like, someone close, probably like an older gentleman or an older woman,
I'm gonna save this.
Okay.
and I'm just gonna start to
No, you're not. You can't say that. Just start. Look at it.
and start.
I don't think that's the kind of
Doing
music
my
it's playing.
thing.
It's playing more like if you were dancing like.
Oh, but I'm
Like
still doing
at a
it.
ball.
It's not in the rhythm.
Then you really need help. Guys.
And I'm gonna go up to
I have a few ideas.
the nearest person and care for a dance?
Let me see. I'm trying to find something a little more upbeat.
I'm sure.
No, you can do like a. This can be like ballroom dancing, and Shiani doesn't even understand
Oh, that's
the,
the ballroom
the
blitz.
mood.
Let's go.
Shiani just doesn't get the mood.
No, that's in the lower quarter.
This is the best I got right now. I don't have a big list of music.
That's fine.
I'm definitely dancing too fast for that.
Like
So,
like you've never
you
done
go out to an
know who
older-
he is.
Can I help you?
I'm just gonna grab him by the hand.
Oh,
Fuck, we're gonna be banned from this place.
oh, what are you doing?
We're dancing.
We're not even on beat.
When? Can you show me?
What?
Can you show me how to dance better?
Roll persuasion.
I mean, you've asked an elderly
I
person.
feel like you do
might-
too many things that
might be
require you
right.
like that you should just be a bard. But like you'd be like the
This is funnier.
this is like the
This
anti-bard.
is better.
14.
Yes, it's more like
Alright.
Okay, I think I'm getting the hang of it.
I'm gonna
yes, you're doing good.
do
Very
I
good
see
technique.
do I see this?
Thank you very much.
It's hard not to see.
That sounds like
They're
what
the
that
only
one
ones
girl
up
told me.
dancing.
Is it so you come here often?
Yes, was eating dinner with my wife.
Oh, would she also like to dance? Sorry, I didn't mean to pull you away. Come here, miss.
What?
We're dancing.
But generally, you only dance with 2 people.
Well, maybe we can invent something.
Three's a party.
Roll
For
persuasion.
you, it is.
15.
Why not?
Okay.
Okay, I'm just
This is wonderful. I'm kind of bored. Weren't you?
Well, I mean, it was just a normal dinner.
Oh, Harold, it's so much fun.
Wonderful to meet
Of
you,
course,
Harold.
his name's Harold.
What is your name, miss?
Petunia.
Petunia. Wonderful to meet you as well, Petunia.
And who are you?
My name is Shiani, and I'm kind of new to this city. It's
Yes, I've never seen you around before.
oh, that's wonderful. So have you lived here for many years?
Yes, many, many years.
Wonderful. So you know a lot about the city.
Oh, yes. I was a very young boy when King Aldemar was still in reign.
Okay, so I was wondering, maybe if I have some friends here, but maybe if they had some questions, they could maybe ask you guys.
I mean, sure. Are you where's your table?
Oh, it's outside. We don't have enough money to
What
really.
the fuck? We don't have enough.
Oh,
Do I hear this conversation?
one moment. Oh, garçon.
We're about to get it for free.
Yes, Monsieur Harold. This one and all of her friends will be pulled up at our table.
How's this always work out?
Are you certain, Monsieur Harold?
They're about to have
Did
a
I
heart
hear you
attack.
talking smack? No, Monsieur.
Oh
Of
my
course.
god, we're about to
right
send
away.
these people to an early grave.
I don't know, they're pretty old. Don't get early.
They're gonna see both of you. and they're gonna
Miss
have a heart
Elf
attack.
Girl, what is how many in your party?
She's with me.
Oh,
I know.
see.
I think defeatedly.
I don't know what that came out of my mouth.
Ah, I didn't realize. Ah,
That's because I look like a noble, and you.
Myself.
Done it now.
She's a maniac. Maniac on the floor.
But of course,
Wait, what do you mean?
You have to go further. But of course.
It's just gonna come out accidentally.
But damn, because. I can't even. What about Harold and Petunia?
Rides his way. And he motions to the table as 3 other waiters bring chairs, and then one more waiter brings another one,
No.
and then he steps outside and oh dear.
Yeah, that sounds
You are-
about right.
you are invited inside to sit at Monsieur Harold's
I was sitting
table.
outside on purpose because of you guys.
Thank you.
Please do not cause any unjust happenings.
That's honestly my reaction, but he's the one telling you, not me.
Man's very good at his job.
Appreciate.
Right this way,
Valley.
messieurs. This way.
Did I hear like Shiani's whole conversation?
No.
Okay, well then I don't know their names.
This is Harold and Petunia.
Pardon the intrusion. I'm Oscar.
No problem whatsoever. Shiani is a wonderful individual, and it's a pleasure to meet you, Oscar.
They sure are something. You won't trick me.
You heard them.
And
They're old. What do they know?
Zod and
I can't even see.
And Redmane are brought to the table.
oh, you're a big fluffy one.
I
You're a Leonin.
am.
Wow. Petunia, we're sitting next to a Leonin.
I love their reaction. These are
Yes.
some wholesome old people.
Finally.
Oh, a big
Right.
cat.
This is Redmane.
How exotic.
Ooh, it's like the color of your mane.
I bet you they employ exotic animals in there.
Ooh, and a hobgoblin. Not seeing many of you nowadays.
This is Zod.
Sorry.
I love their...
people and their eradication.
Oh no!
Sorry about the cleansing and all that.
I was there.
I took no part in
How
it.
can you even be mad at that? You can't. Not even Zod. Ian can't even be in character right now.
I don't. I'm not. I'm not mad at Anybody that wasn't involved.
And your name is?
Zod.
Zod. Very powerful name. So, Shiani tells us that you have questions. Yes?
Well,
Yes,
About what?
anything you want.
Anything you wanted?
Can I roll an insight?
Pardon my wife wanting to get to business right away.
I mean, that's
Let us eat. Garçon!
these people like own this restaurant. I swear to God.
I don't.
Crepes!
Hell yeah! I did it.
Crepes for the whole table.
Oh, thank God it's grapes.
Which flavor? All of them.
This is nothing I'm, not used to. So
Right away, monsieur.
What time is it?
It's around, say, early evening.
Ah,
This is when old
Breakfast
people
for
eat dinner. This is when old people eat dinner. So
yeah, like
breakfast for
like
dinner,
at
I love it.
4.
yeah, it's like Thanksgiving where dinner's at 4 for some reason.
4? Yeah, that sounds about right. Mine's at 3.
yeah, it's because it goes on for another 10 hours.
You sleep, you wake up, you eat more. You go back and
You-
And then when you wake up the next morning, you have the leftovers.
and then you have leftovers for the next like week, and then you're just sick of it by the end.
It's like I hate Thanksgiving food. Why do I ever want to eat this? And then a year later,
You're just like,
you
we're good,
forget
we're
all
good to go
about it.
again.
Thanksgiving food's awesome.
Thanksgiving food is awesome
Come back
until
to-
after you've had it for a week.
No.
It's still awesome.
It depends on what the food is.
Probably
True.
not for me.
Like, cream corn is the best.
The fucking gravy,
I
man.
want to shit myself double.
Hello?
The fact that we can't, I can do this corn, and the fact that there's cream in it.
27 pumpkin pies down the gullet.
And 1 apple.
And
One
the
apple.
waiters begin bringing all
Maybe a
flavors of crepes, and just it is a smorgasbord.
Well, I'm glad they had crepes here. Oh, the spirits. I didn't want.
And just squeeze a ketchup bottle on it.
That.
omelet.
Do they even have? Is ketchup even
No.
invented? No.
You mean smashed tomatoes?
Don't forget the vinegar.
Anything that exists, there's a smashed form of it.
Oh, did you also want something to drink?
Oh, yeah, that would be great.
Garçon!
Oh, okay.
I mean, to wash down all this food with.
Spirits! What's kind? He gives a look.
I love that.
We're getting smashed.
Right away, monsieur.
So smashed, I may be trying to. Nope, never.
Yeah.
And they come in with
yourself into
glasses
this
and
marriage.
then
I don't.
a huge keg
I wouldn't put
and
it
just
past a bard. Bottoms up. I haven't ate
and
like
just pours it all, and he's just like, leave it.
Thank you very much, Harold.
It's no problem at all.
Yeah, appreciate your hospitality.
We are very lucky. We grew up in the Striok ward. And we got lucky.
Which one's the Striok one?
That's the poor
That's
people.
what I thought. How did you end
Also,
up?
we left our fucking goblin. Or our,
Oh, right. He's probably like, where are they?
Oh, we've been jailed.
He's like, "Did they in jail?"
Well, we just got lucky one day and hit it big. Even got recognized by the king.
Hit it big how?
Well, I made a little invention, and
Okay, please.
Down.
and the king loved it and gave me all the money he could.
What did you invent?
I
I'm stirring the pot.
doubted all the money.
It's like Shiani's new favorite people invented guns.
You have to think about your life again.
I see what you're
It's gonna be a horrible experience.
That's what I'm hoping.
Nah, these people's names will start with
do
an
it.
S and a W.
fucking
Smith and Wesson.
I'm sure people had something in mind.
The progenitor blunderbuss.
fucking do it.
Okay, then do what he was thinking. I got the machine guns.
That's even worse.
Snipers.
Well, I invented a way to harness the power of a catapult. A lot better, and helped win the war back in the day. Just they were building them very inefficiently, and just a way that you loose the catapult a certain way, properly greased, and it can fire catapults even farther.
Fire.
Ooh.
That's
A
cool.
catapult.
Catapult is like a.
Thing.
It flings
Rocks.
You don't know what a catapult is? It's a machine that flings big rocks.
I know what a catapult is.
Do
I was
you?
just wondering how. Yes, I do. But I was.
We're gonna argue about catapult versus trebuchet supremacy right now.
Okay, let's not have this debate.
Never mind.
They were just. You answered all their questions, I'm pretty sure. Thank you.
No, I have more, but it's okay.
Please.
I'll keep it out of mind for now. So, when we were entering the city, I told you we were new. We were attacked by some people in some strange clothing.
Rico, what was that cult's name? Do we know the name?
Cult of the Flaming Eye.
Okay, that's fine.
They
I was
had-
writing it down.
They had a strange symbol on their chest of an eye, fire on it, and they hurt us and me specifically very badly with some weapons that I don't really not a fan of. But
What weapons were these?
they were like
He was
handheld-
shot.
She doesn't like guns.
They were like handheld catapults.
Oh, firearms.
No, they weren't on fire. Their
No,
arms
no,
were
no,
on
no,
fire.
no, no. It's just a term.
Well,
That's what they're
that's what we call you pull the trigger and they hit and they create fire that sends the piece of metal
Yes,
out at a very high velocity.
they hit me right here.
They hit me right here.
That's
Here.
the work of my son.
Oh,
Oh, well,
is
look,
he still around or anything?
I'm sure.
Unfortunately, he was killed by his own creation.
Was he? That makes sense.
Gun down.
I'm sorry to hear that.
That's
Since then, they've become more advanced.
it's horrible.
See, it's not really all guns. It's not guns that kill people. It's people that kill people. So, guns can be used to help people, but they can also.
Guns
it
sure do
depends
make it real easy, though.
Yeah, it's not the gun's fault. It's the people shooting its fault. It's like saying your weapons, because you kill people with your weapons, all your weapons are bad. No, it's who's behind it. Be different.
Well, these people you talk about, they had a symbol with an eye on fire.
Apparently, they're called the Cult of the Flaming Eye.
Cult of the Flaming Eye.
Not very creative, are they?
Yeah. Apparently, from my research, it seems like they may worship someone called Genesis, the god of destruction.
Music stops.
Fuck. Okay. Whoop.
And I thought I was gonna be the problem here.
Record scratch.
Record scratch.
I just saw.
Damn it! I'm trying to pause it.
No, it's still going. He just.
They stop for a second. Continue.
Chewing loudly on a grape.
Sip.
Y'all are talking. I've been over here fucking just.
Did you say
having my
Genesis?
Like Phil Collins?
Well, who?
Sick reference.
It's a band. It
Okay.
was in.
Is that something?
He is bad news.
And I think this cult is trying to revive him. Or
Free him?
free him
Let's-
is more like it.
Hold there.
Sorry, I don't mean to.
Let's
You're making the food taste.
finish eating and we'll talk somewhere else.
Okay.
Thank you.
Did the music resume playing now?
What are you all looking at? Resume.
You don't want to own this place, do you?
Of course I do.
Okay.
Oh god.
I found the fucking
I
oven.
assumed as much, but
Anyway, these crepes
It's all
and
to
these
assume.
crepes are delicious, and the spirits are excellent.
Oh, you don't have to say that just because I'm the owner.
No, but they are.
I don't personally cook the food.
That's good.
I hire someone to do it.
Well, of course.
I've always wanted to own an establishment. And after my invention and the generous donations from the king, felt I'd open one.
I believe I heard about this place from the librarian Cosette. Recommended.
Oh, Cosette. Yes, she visits every now and then.
She's a nice girl.
She's a cocktail one.
Cocktail.
She loves cocktails.
Good to know. Make a note.
Making
Like
a note.
cocktails.
All right, you didn't have to say it like that.
No, I just.
You know what you did.
You knew what you did.
These are the notes that are important. Dragon.
Oh my god, we got raided again. Dorktails, thank you for the raid. Sorry, we're gonna get back to D&D now. Thank you though.
Okay, so. Yeah, it's food, yum.
So you all finish eating, and Harold just kind of leads the way to his house, which is next door.
Oh, yeah, well, that makes sense.
Oh, you know who attacked us? I should probably go and tell the treasurer. Or someone should inform him. He wanted to be in the know
Aren't
about
we
it.
meeting with him?
No, we're
Didn't he-
meeting-
Me with the king.
I'm sure he said he'd come get us or some shit like that. We can just tell him then.
You're from the king about
You're
this.
overthinking things.
Okay.
You're underthinking things.
I'm just staring off in the distance. Ridiculous is that? It was his
You
son.
need this.
Oh, you needed to go speak to the treasurer?
I mean, it's
It can.
it's just the
Nonsense. I'll send someone for him.
Okay, that works.
Reginald. Yes, Sir Harold. Go fetch the Earl. Needs to speak with these four.
So much to do.
Right away.
Today.
And he just walks along, and then Harold just goes over, hurry up! And he gets a little bit more of a
hauls
pep in
ass.
his step.
I love these kind of rituals.
Nothing.
And Harold leads you inside, and you enter the house, and it is a very, not really lavishly decorated, but it's homey. It's very like,
What kind of road do you think about?
it feels
Both.
it feels comfortable.
Cozy.
Yeah, cozy. And Harold just sorry, excuse me, I just had a brain fart. Harold just gestures out to his living room and just says, please take a seat anywhere.
Tell us,
Thank you.
DM. Is there a rug on the floor?
Maybe in front of the fireplace.
Don't worry, they're vegan.
Yes.
They only buy vegan fake bear rugs.
Is it an animal rug?
Is it an animal rug?
No.
No? Okay.
Is that how you imagined it?
You thought it was a bear rug?
I put it in his head.
The bear head, like right at the fucking
I put it
edge.
in his head.
It was his son.
Okay, well, apologies, I didn't know it was such a sensitive topic when I brought restaurant.
You don't really want to spread that name around.
Well, we're not trying to.
Most of Cordovan history is trying to get rid of that.
It, like, its entire existence.
Yes. I was around when the arbiter of his will terrorized us.
Yeah, well, I think this cult is trying to bring it back, and we were attacked by them.
Somebody. The arbiter of his will.
Are you talking about the other god?
No.
No.
No. Clen?
Kel.
Helm.
No, Keln is not the arbiter of his will. It was a man named Sanix.
Yeah.
About that.
That is the one.
Yep, Xanax.
We've heard that before.
So that person, we encountered a, what was he? Where were we?
Huh?
Or
Oh, there's an orc who was being
Zeth.
possessed by someone named Xanax. That we fought with back in, where were we?
Bullcard.
Where the
Volkard?
orcs live.
Volkard?
you know, like I don't remember that.
I don't mean to.
In Svalbard. I don't know. I'm making shit up.
Well, I was planning on talking to the king about this because
I mean, we're definitely gonna talk to the king about
this seems to be something that would be really bad
We need to talk to everyone.
for the world.
Yes. Global panic.
So
That's
if what
what's
you're
good.
telling me is true, then Sanix has returned.
He temporarily possessed that body that we fought, and then he left.
There'd always been legends that he never truly died when he did. Most recent time is he perished within the Howling Fjord prison.
Well, I think his spirit's still
I don't know.
going around. Okay.
Xanax's other name, Rasputin.
Apparently, this is not the first time he's died.
He's a cat. He has
Well,
9 lives.
I mean,
I think more than that. This is a.
Some say that Sanix himself is bound to Genesis. That as long as Genesis exists, Sanix also exists.
Well, Genesis was only sealed away. Correct.
Yes, that is, or so the stories go.
So if Genesis is only sealed away,
that would explain.
well then can we seal Sanix away?
I'm just gonna like look around the room as they're talking.
You just see a bunch of just knickknacks and some.
I don't see any symbols of flaming eyes anywhere, do I?
No,
Oh my god.
you see one in the fire though.
Your own eye.
you don't see any symbols of flaming eyes. No.
Any guns?
Guns.
You see a trebuchet, a mini trebuchet.
A catapult. Excuse you.
So, well, you could. I mean, I don't know if you specifically could, but I mean, in theory, could seal Sanix away, but
Well,
that's just band-aiding the
that
problem.
wasn't our usual plan. We've actually
I'll do it.
we've actually been tasked to do something for somebody. Are you familiar with something called arc energy?
Arc energy. Petunia speaks up.
Oh, yes, I've heard of arc energy. Harold, we were just talking about this a couple days ago.
I don't remember.
Well, arc energy is said to be the actual essence of Arca himself.
Yeah. We got some in a box.
That's news to me.
You have some in a box?
Yeah. It's like we're going around collecting arc energy for somebody. Look, they're nice people. Look, I like to be honest. I'm not gonna stop. I'm not.
If you're telling secrets that you're not supposed
No,
to
I'm
tell,
not. I'm not
please.
saying who it was. A lot of people know about arc energy, but anyway,
Do they though?
they said they did. I'm just wondering if you know any places that would have it, or heard any rumors.
Well,
Stop trying to do the main quest. We're side questing.
I know, but this is just for later.
well, I wouldn't know. I mean, from what Petunia has told me, it's random where it springs up.
You know anyone who know more about it? That's
Probably the king.
That's fair. Well, yeah, we're supposed to talk to him soon.
When meeting the king, it's gonna go well. You will be meeting Audemar's son, Onofrius. Very, very good boy. Not. We've had worse kings in our history.
That's fair.
So he's
He's-
nice.
He's a very nice
When
gentleman.
did he
Yes,
assume the throne?
Would you say approachable?
I would say he's approachable.
But not like approachable and you can hug him a sort of way.
Maybe.
No,
Maybe.
absolutely not.
I wouldn't know. I've never tried to hug the king.
Please don't.
No.
Has anybody?
Well, maybe when he was just but a boy, but
You know, maybe his
Wasn't the
parents.
king then.
I don't know. Maybe his parents
Maybe
didn't
maybe kings should be hugged more. Maybe then they'd be nicer. Anyways, I do ask them like when did he assume the throne?
he assumed the throne about 10 years ago.
Look, Redmane, I'm a good judge of character, okay?
Is that before?
I know who
after
I can
the
tell
cleansing?
things.
That was
Terrible.
after the cleansing.
Okay.
After? Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, then. Guess you don't have to. Alright. And you? What's with your obsession with hugging?
What? No, not
Didn't he
yet.
explain that?
No, I wasn't there.
Oh.
But since it's in this conversation.
Come here.
No, no.
I, for one, really want you to try and hug the king.
you need to get.
I
to
think
get
it's
the
gonna be
explanation.
funny as
here.
fuck.
Okay.
You need to be hugged to get the explanation.
So Shiani hugs Oscar.
Now, from this position
Uh-huh.
in my tribe, in my culture, you are either safe or in the most dangerous position.
Okay, well, that sounds like a threat.
Does it?
Yes.
I mean, it could be.
Could be.
Or you could be completely safe.
Mm-hmm.
And this is why I hug people.
Okay.
I get to learn a little bit about them. And if anything should go awry, and in that moment, I already have the enemy. Other than that, it's a sign of respect.
Well, isn't that sweet?
Okay, alright. I understand, but here is where don't hug the king.
We've had this conversation. We've had this conversation.
Also, there are cultural differences, so maybe something normal in your culture, which is fine, but some other people might not understand it, which is why hugging everybody is not always the best.
I don't hug everybody. I rejected a hug today.
That's because you didn't like them.
Didn't.
Usually you like most people, I think. Wait, you rejected someone today?
Yeah, sort of. I didn't reject him, but I rejected
What?
the thought of hugging him.
Ooh.
Shopkeeper?
Oh, the one you guys were.
Oh, which shopkeeper?
Oh, he owns the Smiling Pegasus. There's something.
Oh, the Blushing Pegasus.
the
Yeah,
blush-
he's an asshole.
Hey,
How much did you pay for that coat and that hat?
I paid too much.
They
think at
definitely
least that's what-
you guys got ripped off.
That's what I was told.
That was the ripoff.
Yes, it was.
How much did you pay for
How
that?
much did you pay for that?
Far too much.
Tell us me how
It
much
was
you.
100.
My hat and my cloak.
The hat was 100. The cloak was free
That's because they
because
100 for
we
that
complained
hat.
about the fact that the hat was
I
100.
really don't know how much.
And
these
how much were the
things
potions?
would
Those
cost.
were good price.
That's unfortunate.
That was market value.
Shiani,
Yes.
wait right there. I'll be right back. Harold just kind of like shuffles off into another room,
Make a call.
No.
and he
They
shovels
send-
back,
they
and
send
he
servants for this.
has a bag. Here you go. And he hands you a bag, and as you grab it, you hear clink, 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 clink.
What is this?
To pay you back for the hat and cloak.
You don't have to.
How
do
much
that.
money is in there?
Do you want to count it?
No, but I just.
That is.
Did Shiani know? Shiani can count it?
Well, thank you very much.
I'm just wondering if they gave you back more.
I'm hugging.
That was very
I
kind
respect
of
you
you.
too.
Wow, this is wholesome.
So which tribe did you say you were from?
The Ursana tribe.
Oh. Believe I have met your chief.
Have you?
And these
believe
people are
so.
nice.
Well, this was a long time ago. I don't know if he's still the same, if it's still the same chief, or if you have a new one.
It's definitely.
No, we have a next in line, sort of. But Chief is getting on in years, and I'm not sure how much longer. But it is my brother who is thinking about trying to take up the position.
Oh.
But
Well, if
he's,
you do happen to see your chief, tell him that old Harry says hi.
We'll do that. I hope to see him as soon as possible. I miss my home.
It's a long trek to the Grey Rock Expanse.
I suppose I miss my home to an extent.
We just
Yeah.
Being there undercover and being
Damn.
Where are you from, Oscar?
like
Damn,
4 days
imagine,
ago.
imagine having a home to go back to.
You know, you bear a striking resemblance to the Crown Prince.
I get that all.
That's crazy.
Roll deception.
There's a reason for it.
I'm trying to deceive them. I was gonna tell them.
Damn, that's crazy.
Damn, that's crazy.
22.
See through your bullshit.
No.
Must be my imagination then.
Or your poor.
Very, very close though. Almost like you're twins.
Crazy.
This is nice.
Anyway, okay,
I
so
like this.
what about you? Where are you from again?
Literally from the desert next to your home.
I'm from the desert.
Oh yeah, that's right. You're trying to prove yourself.
Yeah.
'Cause that's what big kitties do.
Uh-huh. The trial of adulthood.
How old are you?
I'm not an adult.
7. I'm 7. How old are you?
That's rude to ask a woman.
Is it?
Probably the oldest one among us.
Probably.
Right? You're an elf race? So probably.
Probably like. No, you're like 5. I don't. Just kidding.
Well, I suppose if
We're
think
gonna.
about it in elf years, I'm not very old.
No. How old? You don't count your age? Well, I guess you probably lose track. You live a long time.
Not really. I just know I'm
2 or 3 digits.
of the youngest in my group, my tribe. I'm definitely the youngest in my occupation.
Since I know Elvish, would I know like around like ages of like
Let's try to guess an elf's age. Impossible.
No, because they're saying that they're the youngest in their tribe.
I'm not the youngest in the tribe, but
Well, like around ages we would consider elves being young.
young adult.
Young adult.
You know the language, not necessarily
the
the
history.
culture.
I have all the history check.
I mean, young adults in their like early hundreds.
Sure. Give me a history check.
It's a 1. I don't know.
You know the language, not the culture.
I studied the language, not the culture.
I studied the
I
blade.
feel like you gotta go in a little bit about culture if you learn a language, though. But I'm not remembering anything right now. So, okay. What about you? How old are you?
Does that matter?
I was just
I
curious.
mean,
You don't have to tell me. I don't know. He's like 7. He's like
I'm
150.
not 7.
I'm sorry, Harry. We are still trying to flesh everything out a little bit.
We're still getting to know each other.
Yeah,
We've only. How long have we been traveling together?
It's been not even 2 weeks.
It's been 3 years.
We've had impending doom on our shoulders and some.
It's no problem. I don't mind. In fact, are you staying anywhere here?
We haven't decided a place to stay yet, so.
I have plenty of room.
Oh, are you sure?
So no harm done for me. In fact, I wouldn't mind a couple house guests.
Oh, I appreciate the hospitality. We'll take you up on your offer.
And you hear a knock at the door, and then the servant opens, announcing Earl Teodric. Oh, Harold, what is it? Oh, yes. Of course, I wanted to get to talk to the 4 of you. Find out anything interesting.
They did.
What do we?
Who attacked us?
The cult of the Flaming Eye.
Cult of the Flaming Eye.
Probably worships the god of destruction, Genesis, and is trying to bring them back. And Sanix is alive, and
That one.
that's
That one we
And,
kind
you
of
know, hide your
Yeah,
kids,
well, that
hide your
one.
wives.
you,
Well, this audience with the king needs to happen post haste then.
yeah.
I did arrange it for tomorrow, but
I mean,
I like tomorrow.
what time is it?
It's like
it's
6 o'clock.
it's like 6.
If
yeah.
it's not too late, I mean, we can talk to him now.
What time do kings go to bed?
I don't know, like 7.
The king goes to bed whenever he wishes.
Exactly.
How old is the king?
Over 10.
He's not that old. He's relatively
pretty young.
If you just assume the throne like 10 years ago, then yeah, he's not
His
super
20s, 30s.
I can advise the king that it'd be of the utmost import to see you now,
Okay.
if you'd like.
That
Sure.
sounds good.
Yeah.
Very good. I shall focus on that. And did you glean any information, Captain?
I have a starting point.
Good. And he kind of pauses there for just a little too long. And then, well, I must be off. And he exits.
Are we gonna go to the church or something?
No, you figured out everything I wanted to know.
Yeah, it's reading.
Like books are
It's called reading books.
like books contain knowledge,
There was
and knowledge is power.
There was a Colosseum.
There was
There is a Colosseum.
very tempted to fight in the Colosseum.
I'll watch.
I can go to the Coliseum. Oh no, we're talking to the king right now.
Yeah, maybe tomorrow when we wake
Yeah.
up.
We'll save the Colosseum for later.
I can't avoid it then. Wheel, this is gonna go wheel.
What are you
What?
talking about?
What can't you avoid?
Oh,
This probably has something to do with
Oh. Okay.
This is gonna go great. How about you just don't?
I have a question.
Yep.
How's this country's relationships with other countries?
Cordova's relationship with Armesia and Adalas? What? Pretty much.
We're getting raided again.
We're okay. We're getting raided again? Oh my god, 3 raids in one night. That's amazing.
oh yeah.
How's it going?
Oh, it was. No, it's -1 charisma.
-1 charisma.
That's
We had
not me.
-2, and now now we have -1.
They're getting better.
We're getting better in our charisma.
They leveled up. Nice.
I'm proud of
They're
them.
working on it.
All right.
Can you hand me a
Mysterious pink liquid.
cactus cooler?
Oh, not mysterious.
Yes, I can.
A Cactagon cooler.
Cactagon.
Oh my god! How dare you?
How dare you?
You juiced him.
Oh no!
Edward, no!
Hand me a can of Edward.
Can of Edward. So Harold just kind of like looks at Zod.
Okay.
You seem like a man who's troubled by something.
She's wise beyond her years.
You could say that.
Or he.
Well, you want to talk about it?
Harold, you seem like a nice person, so I'm going to give you the courtesy of not being involved in my problems. Because if you involve yourself, I'm going to use you.
Going to use me? Oh no.
Is that sarcasm?
Hey, yes, it is.
Oh, Sod, you're so edgy.
It is, he is a bit of a prickly pear, that one.
Yeah, prickly cactus. Kind of like.
Prickly peared comfort cactus.
Let's see.
Made a multifaceted joke.
I know. I know you did.
All the way to Jungle Book, baby.
Well, Zod, you don't have to tell me. But I'm also not stupid. You're a hobgoblin.
Not saying anyone is stupid. I knew this when I came here. This was going to be a problem. I'm trying to make it my problem,
Well,
at least for the
you-
benefit of these 3 idiots.
You're in a group with us. You shouldn't try to shoulder it all yourself. You're just gonna create problems for yourself, but also us. Anyway, even though you're trying not to. So. Every time they look at me
We all have our hang-ups.
and hangovers.
I've never,
What are the
had,
hangovers?
I've never had the hangover.
Well, we gotta get these ones on. Eventually. Were
Is-
these old people supposed to be this important, Rico?
No, never.
Well, I mean, they were important, but the fact that
That you just danced with
that
them?
Shiani just pulled that out,
Why
it's
does
like,
it
all right, I guess I was going to introduce him later,
Why
but
am I
fuck
always
it.
disappointed in you, but also...
Thank God you're here.
That is exactly what I want.
Constant disappointment, but also like
A
it's just-
necessity.
yeah.
A disappointing necessity instead of a bare necessity. Look for the disappointing necessities.
I don't know if that could,
Disappointing
Disappoint
necessities.
necessities.
Disappoint
That's a lot
necessities.
of words.
It's just
Is my revenge worth your future?
huh? This no, I don't know. Well, I think you're. How to answer that?
Well, I mean, look at that. You can look at it that way.
I don't know how our future's looking, but we could die any day with what we're
You
doing
can also
now.
look at it as look at your ally.
Revenge? Who are you planning to take revenge on?
You
I'm
really-
going to keep
Do
asking.
you want me to know what it means? Because I know the answer.
I'm looking at them like
Margrave, Bricot, and Zimric.
You see,
he lives in the Zimmick Ward.
Yeah, that's
you
right.
see Harold.
the
see Harold's
treasurer is still here too.
No, he left.
Oh, he left. Oh.
I just kicked pull it out.
You read it out loud?
Yeah.
Sick.
You see Harold's face, just all the color just drained from it.
Is
I'm
there a
not-
problem?
Who is it?
Do you
anyway?
know what the title of Margrave means?
I don't.
No, what does that mean?
No.
Oh, wait, yes, I do.
How would you know?
Like, I should know that.
I mean, you should know that. Yes.
I, as a player, don't know, but Oscar should know.
Yes.
What does it mean?
Isn't that like?
Their family commands the military.
See?
Oh, here. And they're very proud of their military.
Margrave Duval Bricot.
Correct.
You don't like him very much.
The man single-handedly responsible for destroying my entire village? Yes, I have a problem with
That
him.
is good reason.
He also murdered my son.
Oh.
Oh.
He's kind of a bastard.
Well,
Down with the bourgeoisie.
No. These are the bourgeoisie.
No, not the one. Not
Now-
your bourgeoisie, they're bourgeoisie.
He wasn't a fool. He didn't do it himself. He hired some people.
Well, of course not.
They have to die too.
Dirty.
Zod, all you have to do is point a finger and tell me you don't like him.
I don't think it's that simple.
Well, I mean, if that's simple.
I don't think like is a strong, not like is a strong enough word.
I know, I could have been more colorful with choosing a word, I suppose, but I mean, you've helped me, you've helped us. I'm willing to help you.
Remember what I said about using people?
I wouldn't
I don't
say,
have
I
a
wouldn't
choice.
call it using.
You're doing.
What am I supposed to do?
That's because it's the way I want
No,
you
but
to
fuck
feel.
them. That's like kind of my
Oh,
ultimate
this
goal.
is 4D chess.
This is part of the corruption I'm after.
4D chess.
Well, if I've
4D chess, you know how to play
You
chess?
want to help me, right?
Oh, you got you.
Because I've helped you.
yes,
That was the that was the point.
that is okay.
So-
If I've been manipulated, you've done well.
See how that affect my life. So if I murder this person, I immediately go here and live here.
If the crown prince of Artemisia was found guilty of murdering the Margrave of Cordova, you would start a war.
Yeah.
Why did you say that?
Sorry, I lied. Yeah, I'm the Prince of Artemisia.
Ah!
But it's only because I'm supposed to be like missing. But I left.
You have been missing.
I've left.
Well.
And so they blamed it on.
I can return you to Artemisia for a pretty penny.
Yeah. You,
Not going to. I have no money.
if you guys ever need
You
money,
can also turn me in for a pretty
they
penny.
think that he's the one that kidnapped me.
Oh, I could become even
You
richer.
could.
I don't give a shit.
Thank God.
If you guys ever need money, if y'all.
I was literally given so much money by the king that I don't know what to do with it.
I can't even spend it.
I opened a high fancy restaurant and I still have money.
Well, I mean,
Harry-
a high fancy restaurant would be more.
Harry,
money.
we're sharing some really important.
Harry's a good guy.
It involves him too now.
Yeah, Harry
does.
also doesn't like them because they. Wait, he killed your son. How did he kill your son?
With a gun?
That much I could piece together. But
That's
like,
3-letter word. Yeah.
But what was your son? What did he do
think-
for a living? Was he in the
He-
military?
Like his father was an inventor. He invented all sorts of things. Ever since he was young, he always piece together little things, and he just brought a tear to my eye. Such a good little boy.
He was just wanting to invent things and happened to get caught up in something.
He had an opportunity to make a lot more money for the family, and or even for himself, and he can go off, get married, have his own life.
Why did he?
The Margrave asked him to make a weapon, and by Arca, he made the weapon to end all weapons.
So the Margrave asked him to make a gun.
And then
Asked him to make a weapon, and he came up with a gun.
and then he got rid of him because he didn't need him anymore.
Now,
Didn't
Zod,
want to pay him.
I have my reasons.
Oh my god, of course.
Well,
That's like
that's just. I'm lucky that he's a fucking bastard.
that's like pretty normal for nobles, unfortunately. Like telling people to not pay them, that's like their bottom dollar there.
I tried to appeal to King Onofrius, and
He didn't did he not like believe you, or did there like
King Audemar really vouched for Margrave Duval. Duval was a different man long ago. However, not the same as he once was.
what changed him? Money?
The cleansing.
Yeah, well, the cleansing changed me too.
I am sorry that that's part of our history. The amount of pain and anguish you must have suffered. If there was anything I could do, I'd happily do it.
Someone said that to you earlier. Who are we talking to earlier?
The treasurer?
Treasure.
Yeah, they said that too.
Yeah, he figured out that he probably has his own enemies in the.
I suppose if you can give us any more information on time and date and where and when.
Okay. I can't be involved in this. It would like start a war with my country, and they're in this, and
It's okay.
I can't.
You can do earmuffs.
I don't think that it works that way. If I'm like even with you guys when this happens, I can't allow it. It would strike. You have to do something.
If the Earl has also expressed disinterest of Margrave Brycott's endeavors, then maybe you have a shot at persuading the king.
Oh, maybe we can, like, you
To
know,
what?
dig
Let
up-
me kill him? I don't think so.
No. Dig up their evil deeds and then present
And
them.
then what? Send him to prison? Not good enough.
Well, I'm sorry, but that's what you're gonna have to have if you're
And
gonna continue fucking traveling with
that's
us.
the divide because I'm not stopping.
I would have to
What
take
if-
a stance of not doing anything legal.
That's fine.
Well,
I can't be
all
involved with you.
that seems to really need to be done for you to be involved is
It's a
to
competition.
make this person to not be a martyr.
How
Put someone else.
legal is the Colosseum?
You killed people
Fairly
in there?
legal.
Hmm.
Accidents happen all the time.
Ooh, accidents.
Well, what if we get enough information to show that he is at fault, and maybe we can persuade something or someone to get him and who he chooses in the Colosseum, and we choose ours, and we go and we settle it there.
I got it. We publicly challenge him to a duel in the Coliseum.
Trial by combat?
If you call him out publicly, I don't know. Depends on how prideful they are.
The Margrave is not.
He has,
Obligated
he has
to-
no
That's
reason
right. He
to.
would just put someone else
participate.
in there.
That's what I'm saying. We have to create an obligation.
God, there's too many things that we have to deal with right now, and another one on top of that.
Does he have to keep track of the amount of gold he spends?
Not that I know of.
We're kind of going against something here.
Can't find receipts.
Well, the Margrave lives down the street.
They literally don't try to hide what they did.
That's true.
He lives right on the corner house.
If you
Oh,
Yeah,
uh,
I know.
wait,
he's not home at the moment.
He left.
In a hurry.
What if you made
He
it?
doesn't usually leave.
You could get away with it.
That means something is wrong. He left.
Probably you.
Running from you.
To be honest, I wouldn't be surprised if it's because of you.
If he heard
Mostly,
that Hobgoblin was in town.
A hobgoblin in the walls, that gets around fast.
Why are you saying you want to, like, rob his house?
No.
Check his house? Enter gently?
I mean, there could be things in the
I'm
house.
doing a beanie.
Aren't we supposed
Okay, Dane
to be
Cook.
collecting arc energy? This is some sidetracking here. We got a time
I apologize for my character's backstory
being directly conflicting to my character.
Yeah, I know, right?
That's literally awful. I feel
Isn't that literally great?
Isn't that what we also just happen to
be
come to
fucking
the
here.
country that the problem is in?
Hope you guys enjoy political intrigue with your high fantasy.
Yeah.
Honestly, I do.
This is my first time trying political intrigue.
We just came from Armisia. Now we're fucking in Cordova.
I know, right?
Oh yeah, political intrigue in Armisia too. I mean, like that was like the kid version. I wanted to test, see how you guys would feel about it.
Yeah, we have to deal with that.
It
We
is
have to deal with
going-
Armisia later.
It is going to happen.
What is going to happen?
He's going to die.
Okay, this is not a conversation. I cannot.
I'm not gonna tell anybody.
I don't know if you understand.
Thank you, Harry.
I know, but
In fact, if I
know.
could,
I know.
I'd put a knife in him myself.
Oh, knife. So much better.
I can't take a chance here of being involved with this.
Mm-hmm.
I'll just go like sit and read a book, and you guys can like assassinate him, whatever you're gonna do.
If you really want to.
I cannot be involved. But then again, if you guys get caught somehow and I'm still traveling with you anyway, it wouldn't really matter.
You've already been seen with us all over the place.
I might have to turn y'all in at that point.
Actually, if you'll excuse me for a moment, I'm going to go upstairs. I have something to get. I will be right back. And he starts walking, and then he looks back. This is not me going to tell anybody about it. Just so y'all are clear.
We looked at each other and we're like, she's gonna go call the police. Like, I got the Prince of Armisia over here, and we got the kidnapper, and then
Pick
they're
up my-
playing assassination plot.
My high fantasy landline. Horde goes.
They have phones now?
Rotary.
Rotary phones.
Yeah, there's headphones. There's a spell. There's the spell.
There's
for it.
literally a spell for that.
Telephone?
Yeah.
There's.
There's a few.
Sending.
Yeah.
Oh, right.
Well, sending isn't as great as
Well, there's message and sending,
yeah.
Yeah. Message doesn't go very far, though.
and there's.
Okay, sending goes directly to the person.
I feel like there's another
25 words.
clairvoyance.
Okay, but like, I don't know if you know we're on a time limit to collect this arc energy, so like,
Yes.
we can't be
Do you know? I would like,
bothered to be sidetracked
would
here.
you like to know how many more days we have?
Go ahead.
Like 300.
357.
And
or
they
something
come
like
at random. These fucking arc energy things come at random.
I know.
They could be here soon.
I don't see one.
Right here.
They're not. You see one?
It could happen right
But
now.
it's not.
There could be one under the castle for all we know.
No, under that couch.
Maybe in.
Go,
Maybe
I
in.
don't know. Go check.
Comfy.
I think we need to check. I think we need to.
looking bed
I
chair.
think we might need to check the Margrave's house.
Yeah.
I don't think it. I'm pretty sure you better like see it.
And you hear upstairs Harold's like,
Ah!
you just. Ah, my limbago! You know how old people make up body
I'm
parts?
old and upstairs.
I'm old and upstairs.
Help! I've fallen and I can't get up.
Oh man.
You just hear him like shuffling and like moving stuff around.
You have a secret passage?
And then he comes back down
Chair seat elevator.
holding
Oh, what?
He's
Right there.
He comes back holding the person.
he comes back
Also,
holding
You can't climb up and downstairs. You can. There's a little elevator you can put in your house to bring up the stairs.
holding a blade. Oh, very finely decorated blade. It's platinum with rubies, sapphires, and emeralds encrusted into the base of the blade.
Here, kill him with this.
What kind of okay, so just like a regular sword.
It's like a saber.
Does it have a blue shine to it?
No.
Darn.
I see.
And he holds it out to Shiani. This is what my son first presented him with.
This is quite beautiful. Does it have a name?
Sword.
Well,
Sword.
sword.
Gun! A gun!
It's called gun.
Gun.
Sword called gun.
That is the sword explosion.
He never really named it.
Can I tell if it looks like it's actually even use it, or is it more decorative?
From what you can tell, just by looking at it, it looks very decorative.
Does it seem like it's enchanted at all?
Roll Arcana.
She's identified.
Yeah.
I mean, you have to touch it, I think.
I swear to God, if I roll more fucking 6 today.
You have
No.
detect magic?
No, I have.
I have magical awareness.
I mean, do you
Oh, there you go.
fucking see anything? No.
I could.
Go for it.
Is it shining right now?
Yeah.
I mean-
it just happens.
I mean, if you sense anything, I
do
could
it.
just identify it.
You did it.
Okay.
It's a box he checks off.
I can only use it 3 times a day.
Well,
Okay. There's magic flowing through this thing.
Can I identify it?
Yes, you can.
Yes, it is magical.
Alakablam.
Does he just know what it is?
I know
we
it
just
did
haven't
not.
let him say it.
Well,
It's fine. You
I just
Alakablam.
want to Alakablam things. Okay,
All
let
right.
me have my identify.
This sword is called
I have these 2 identifiers.
the. Thought I had it in my head.
Hope you guys didn't get blinded. Alakablam.
You're not what's her name. She did that on purpose.
She added a pizzazz effect.
Yeah, but only the first time for
Hey, for anyone who's never
customers.
seen it before.
Yeah.
Only for first time customers.
You see a man put on his glasses next to you. What are you doing? Identify.
It's called the Cordovan Platinum.
Can you look into this light right here?
And for an action, you can spend a charge and you can cast one of 3 spells out of this sword. You can either cast Fireball, you
PK
can
fire.
either cast Lightning Bolt,
PK thunder. I can't resist.
Oh
sorry.
no! Is the next one an ice one?
no. And the third one, what is that last spell? Fuck, I didn't write it down. Shit.
Oh no!
Oh no!
Fuck, shit, fuck.
Shit, fuck.
I'll just start naming 3rd level spells.
Was it even-
Dimension.
Dimension
no, it's
door.
4th level.
No, fuck.
That'd be sick.
Is it what acid spray?
Thinking face. Zod's thinking face.
How much damage does it do?
Fireball damage.
Fireball damage,
No, I
lightning
mean,
bolt damage.
Can you put to hit things?
Yeah, you can slash with it.
How much slashing damage does it do?
2d6 slashing.
A sword.
2d6 plus whatever.
Wow, that does the same as mine.
That's pretty good.
Just less.
And
more
mine's
than
big.
I guess my muscle.
Use this on me because if I'm raging, I can't cast spells. So.
I know it's probably for one of us could either be
Oh.
like being a bear to fight things.
Yeah.
Unless you want to use the sword to fight things.
I got
Getting to it.
it.
I want
Yeah.
that sword!
Water breathing.
Can you use swords?
Vampiric touch.
Okay. I didn't know what druids can use.
Maybe you're
I need a new
proficient in martial weapons.
No,
No, they can't. I don't think they could
it's
use.
simple weapons. Most druids don't wear metal or use metal.
So, does that mean. Can't use a sword. Oh, what does
Doesn't,
it mean by
no, it
martial?
doesn't mean he can't.
Oh, it's just not.
I have a variant equipped currently.
What's a.
Fly, daylight,
What do you mean, like
conjure animals.
I don't
A
think.
different version.
And Conjure Barrage.
Like one that you. Conjure
Fuck that
barrage.
is.
What the fuck is that?
You throw a non-magical weapon or fire a piece of non-magical ammunition into the
I
air
know what
to
it is
create a
now.
cone of identical weapons that shoot forward then disappear.
It goes.
So you shoot guns?
No, you throw like an arrow. It just like rains arrows down in the area.
So you can turn one bullet into many bullets.
Well, what it does is it for the you don't know for the sword, but it can conjure a barrage.
Okay.
Now, if you were raging, would he still be able to use the sword's abilities?
Yes.
not- There you go.
I don't know about
Okay.
that.
So
But
I
again,
mean, the DM is that
I understand. Yes.
it seems
Play rock, paper, scissors for it.
Harry, is this a gift?
Please use it
No, I guess it's for you because you're the one that made friends.
to end his life.
Oh, that's not.
Let's go!
You guys, I'm not getting
It's-
involved in the side quests.
Seems only proper that most of the life taken was of his tribe. I'm going to give it to Zod. It just makes sense to me.
Yeah, no, that makes sense. I'm not gonna be involved in this. I'm leaving the party tomorrow, and I'm gonna go with the library and go talk to Cosette.
That's what that was tonight.
Well, I haven't invited her out yet. I wonder what time the library close?
You don't know.
Now, what time did those?
He's asking.
She
Oh.
lives at the library. Never...
Oh, the library probably is closed by now.
And we don't know when exactly it's going to happen, but I can guarantee you it's going to happen.
Oh, look at me.
This literally is like putting like. It's like putting a drow with like a. Who doesn't get along? Oh, or did drows and tieflings hate each other?
No.
Yep.
Like anybody could grab.
Yeah, that's true.
And the charges,
Elf,
each one recharges
Yes.
same.
after 3 days.
I'm not ending any
Oh,
life
one
that
time
starts
for
with
each.
Margrave and ends
Yeah,
with
one time for
Redmane.
each. And then after that,
All right. So we
each
just put
one
a
recharges
marker
after
in
3
front of it.
days.
Yes.
Because I realized what I gave you.
It's a wand.
If
A
you're,
storage. A
if you're worried
stabbing
about
wand.
this so much, you can take my hat and my cloak, and you can wear those, and maybe people
I have a disguise kit.
they won't be able to notice who you are very easily. It's a very nice hat.
I have a disguise kit I could wear.
Put my hat on your head.
You didn't do that when we were.
I forgot.
You have now Shiani's hat on your head. Don't want your.
Hope you're saying that with the hat on, looking off in the
I
distance.
am.
Just like,
Yes, exactly what's happening.
It's a very nice hat.
Well, then you can. Thank,
Okay.
thank you,
If
though.
you don't want
I
help,
appreciate it. I have a disguise kit. Do you know what that is? The kit for disguising.
it's
I could use that right now.
self-explanatory.
What am I gonna fucking do?
Yeah.
I can paint you blue.
Anything to make it easier to get away with.
I could disguise a lot of us. I don't know what to do about you. Shave you.
How dare you?
A hairless Leonin?
How dare you?
Do you want to get away with murder or not?
Who said anything about me? Herring.
Well, me, because first of
Yes,
all,
I know about you. I know why you don't want to be
Well,
involved.
if you disguise yourself and you help us kill him, then nobody will know who you
my
are.
disguise kit has like
I,
basic stuff for.
I understand thought like, which is why I don't care if he does it.
It doesn't mean I don't understand. It just means I don't think you guys are understanding my plight.
I'm not taking into consideration the stats of disguise kit.
This
I'm
disguise
just
kit
saying.
has cosmetics, hair, has dye, props. I also have proficiency, so I got my proficiency bonus ability checks when I make a
Oh, so
visual
you could make
disguise.
me.
Whether or not it's like better for use, like meta wise, like I'm not thinking that way
No,
in
no, no.
game. I'm just like
I
it's
know.
a disguise kit. It's a
Yeah, yeah,
disguise
yeah,
kit.
yeah. I mean, it's gonna do something. I don't have disguise self, but disguise kit should be fine. Disguise self is very situational, so it's not something I would usually take.
You hear another knock at the door.
There's nobody
The
home.
king just comes in. I'm coming in.
The servant answers. Well, your carriage has arrived to take you to the castle.
Do you have a bathroom I could use? Oh,
Oh, yes, of course.
okay, it'll take me 2 seconds.
Just pee in the caravan.
Down the hall to the.
Alright, so should we just leave you?
No, I'll
This is the part where we leave her,
I mean,
and this is the part.
it would make it easier for her. For her.
We just have to convince the king that's fine. We're good. We're golden.
Have you also fallen for Zod's tricks? Are you here because he's making you be here?
No,
No, are you
no.
sure?
Yeah, I'm here for my own reasons.
Don't know.
One of them is the old man asked me to
But
be
you
here.
want to help me, right?
He's
No,
very,
I don't care what you do.
Good enough.
He's very convincing.
If a man came and killed my entire pride, I would want to kill him too.
I didn't realize I was going to be leaving my own tribe and everything because of what Zod. So,
You know that's not what it was.
Maybe it is.
You think Zod set up those men to put you in the cage?
Now, there's a game, I think, called chess, and he's playing 4 of them at the same time.
Was that toilet
At
seat
different
made-
angles?
That toilet seat, was that made of real gold?
Yes.
And it cleaned my ass.
You really do have too much money, don't you?
I told you, I'm trying to figure out what to do with it.
You had a device that cleaned your ass, and those bidet things. Those are new.
Oh, yes,
That's-
and very
That's
experimental.
really well.
Even your
I wish I
bathroom have
invented it.
guns?
What?
What?
No, it's a jet that shoots in your asshole to clean it.
It's a gun!
No, it sprays.
Shoot.
Like if you spit in my asshole, that's what it would be like.
I'm not going to do that.
No, I'm just trying to explain
But
to
even
you.
the toilet,
A fountain. It's like
the
a fountain.
bathrooms
Like, you know,
also have guns.
no fountain. Like, you know,
Stop
fountain
it.
up
No,
your butt.
I don't.
Like-
No. None of that. No.
Does my
That's what-
asshole look like it's been shot?
That's when Shiani draws the
I
line.
don't understand.
Is water up the butt.
No.
Like, you just like,
I don't understand.
it's
It
like,
just it sprays,
Sprays.
not shoot.
No,
Sprays.
Sprays. Big difference.
I don't think you understand that
Well-
shoot can be used many different ways.
I'm sure it can.
Spray. It's very nice, very refreshing.
Okay.
It's like when you wash your hands, but your butt.
Wash my hands.
Saw that coming.
I look at
Saw
Shiani.
that one coming.
I look at Shiani's hands. There just flies like around them.
Saw that one
Like,
coming.
it's like a close-up SpongeBob fucking.
Yeah, it's like that.
I
Like,
thought Shiani spends most of their time walking on her hands.
when's the last time you showered?
Shower? What are you talking about?
Please. Okay, can
Like-
we?
When was the last time we stayed somewhere long enough to shower?
I am making
You mean-
Shiani bathe tonight.
You mean bathing, right?
bathing?
Is that what you're
Yes.
Yes.
Shower?
I
You ever
bathe.
showered before?
Yes, I bathe. Is that what shower means?
Shower is different.
Is it?
It have a little thing that goes.
Hey guys,
that
I'd
sprays
love
It
water at
shoots
you. It shoots
Guys,
you with
Does
water.
everything from where you come from shoot?
No.
I'm getting a little
Guys,
tired
You're
of
the
this.
guys,
sword.
we're
I.
keeping the king waiting.
You're right. Okay, let's go. We can talk in the carriage.
Where-
Make it wait.
Are you in the carriage? The only thing he's
Everything in
gonna do
this-
is shoot your shit.
Everything in this moon-forsaken city shoots. And
Do you know what shooting shit means?
I pick up these two.
I don't want to
and
imagine
walk
anything
to
that
the
shoots.
carriage.
My asshole shoots shit, and people shoot shit out of their mouths.
I'm going to kill you.
It's a figure
I
of
just
speech.
pick up these two and carry them to the carriage.
I literally said
One
I'm
on
walking
each
to the
shoulder.
carriage. And we're still like arguing with each other over your fucking
Yeah.
shoulder. Shooting. Like shooting
You all
star?
get onto the carriage
What
and
other shoot words do we have?
take
Shoot
the
the
ride
hoops.
up to the castle. And that is where we're gonna end tonight's session.
Shooting
With-
star, shooting
with
hoops.
Talks about shooting.
And the best part was when I say like you spit in my asshole. I was trying to explain.
Thank you all so much for joining. Thank you for all the raids. Holy shit.
That was quite
Yeah.
a bit.
That was amazing.
Oh yeah.
And those of you who are new here, welcome. We're the Smoking Dragons, and we aren't your average dungeon crawlers. And if you want to get notified for whenever we go live next, make sure to drop a follow, or you can join our Discord, or you can also follow us on Twitter. Those are the two places that'll notify you best on when we're going live next.
Just a reminder for all those new people since they weren't here.
Uh-huh.
What are we doing next month?
Choking is what we're doing.
I thought you were playing character.
We will be raising money for new story as part of the Thankmas initiative. That is December 1st through the 13th. It's gonna be a lot of fun. Last year we did Red Nose Day. We raised a lot of money, and hopefully we can do the same this
That was
year for the
awesome.
homeless.
When you guys, how much money you guys raised?
Oh yeah, we raised 18,000
There's a lot.
last year.
Hopefully we can do even better.
I want to.
Hopefully, I would like that.
Appreciate. I think we have more people watching now, so hopefully we can actually raise more money for charity. this year,
Exactly.
Which is, I could see it. Yeah, that'd be awesome.
Well, other than that, also consider subscribing to us on YouTube. We only need like 200 more subscribers and we're monetized there. It's gonna be amazing. And
Or sub here?
or you can sub here too.
Do you have Amazon Prime? You have Twitch Prime?
Yeah, if you have
Yeah.
Twitch Prime, that's free for you,
Oh, I
and
do have
we benefit all of it.
Then you have Twitch Prime?
I should log in.
You could-
Rico, you fucking added the quote. It's like when you spit in my asshole.
Yeah, I didn't
no.
add that. That was imagined.
Imagine.
Yeah, no, I was saying he did.
Damn, shoot asshole quotes in like The span of a week.
What was the
Yeah.
first one?
The first one was me.
Which
I was
Lilith's
driving,
ghost stop ramming me in the
I was
ass.
driving Among Us in Halo, and a ghost was ramming my asshole.
Oh no.
Yeah, we do more than just play D&D. We also play video games.
Thank
like
you for
Pokemon
adding
and
that
Halo.
quote. We love. What was the other quote about the that we wanted to put on the shirt about the?
Oh,
Oh, the crepe.
yeah.
Oh, what's a pancake? What's a crepe gonna do in battle or a pancake?
Oh yeah, what's really going to be useful in battle, or what's really going to turn the tide in battle is a folded, pancake.
Yeah.
Oh yes.
We also have a merch store. If you want to get yourself some sweet Smoking Dragons merch, like t-shirts, cups, and dice trays, it's all there. More stuff to be added though, hopefully by the next year.
Is that for some reason the Twitter says you're in Guardia?
Oh.
I think we put the wrong.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Oh no,
That's probably you.
No, I didn't do it.
I didn't do it.
I don't know. Someone did it. You're all going to jail.
Someone did it.
I copy pasted what you put in the Discord, sir.
Oh no, that's just it. Just says where we're from.
Oh, does it?
Yeah.
Okay. I didn't know what they meant. It's fine.
Well, it should be changed to Arcadia now. 'Cause
Oh, it
that's the
does.
campaign right now.
I didn't realize.
It's okay. We.
I got that right now.
But anyways, not forgetting anything. We have a Patreon too. You can support us for $1 a month. That's all we ask. But
One dual hair.
you don't have to, and it's okay.
Okay.
But yeah, thank you so much for being here. We appreciate each and every one of you. And there are 20 sides to every story. Come and be a part of ours. Thank you. Good night. We love you.
Bye, friends.
Bye bye.
Stay tuned for Raid.
Bye, bye, bye.